Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Big day today. We're doing the ARCHON quest. It's gonna take me all day. Probably can't even finish it in a day, but we'll see. I'll give it a shot. We'll try. I've heard it's not that long, like 5 hours. Usually it's like 6, 7, 8 hours. This is Krishna. Stop spamming, please. I'm gonna ban you. Uh, be normal, please. Okay. Hello, Game Breaks. W first redeem. Hello, D Major. Always a foil. Hello, A Channel. Hello, Joe. Joe, you weren't there yesterday when I asked for your abyss. You were like 4 minutes. You were there 4 minutes before I asked. For your abyss. Hello, Krishna. Hello, Flem. Hello, Ryoko. Hello, Les. Yeah, that's everyone. Welcome in. It's 9 hours. I've looked. I guess I haven't looked it up. You might be right. It might be 9 hours. Maybe the people said it was 5 hours for the first quest. That's a good point. Genshin, Luna. Wait, Genshin, Luna 4 quest. Also, my stupid thing doesn't want to recognize the. Okay, okay, 6, 7 hours. 6. Yeah. Okay, so it's not. It's gonna take me all day. It's gonna take me all day. Welcome in, Kira. I've been thinking, what if Varka is bad because he can't do math, so his numbers are wrong? That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good argument. I would agree to that. Gay breaks, W35 streak. Holy shit. Look at that. Climbing back. I went for some work. Cooked. Well, we're not doing it today, because I'm doing the ARCHON quest, and I don't think I will have any time to do anything else. Once the stupid game recognizes, once the stupid OBS recognizes my damn game, I'm gonna restart Genshin. I don't know what to do. This OBS is just stupid sometimes. Let me try again. YOLO. Yep. I need to play it too, so excited. It looks fun. We'll see. A lot of people have been hyping this quest up a lot in my chat, so I'm excited a little bit. Let's see if this brings me back, because the last... there we go. And now it works. We should start stream by looking at my Durin. No. If you want to end it fast, let me spoil it for you. Why would they want that? How does that make sense? Mixed feelings. I'll check it out. We'll see. Wondering if Binefa Wheelchair, Cephos, and Hexar Overload Cephos make him like the GOAT. No! It doesn't make him the GOAT. He's just fine. Not good, not great, not amazing. He's fine. Playable. Functional. Boom. First of all, we gotta do dailies on 2 accounts, so you gotta speed this up. Let's go. Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. Ah, come on. Okay, by the time I'm finished with this, I'll get the 1 resin back. Wrong area. There you go. Hello, Hamza. What's up? I got spoiled on the first day of the patch about the new ARCHON quest. Well, I don't really have time to do anything to get spoiled. I'm not really on any Genshin-related social media, to be honest. So, not a problem for me. Also, yeah, what is this team? Oh yeah, yesterday I uploaded a video. Yesterday I uploaded a video about clearing Abyss with only 2 characters on each side. It was Inefa Columbine and Yansa Mawika. The funny part is this is actually a functional team. This is definitely like 100 KDP. Oh, this domain really loves me, man. Spoiler: Bina and Syndrome Kiss. That's not a spoiler. I could have intuited that with my brain. Yeah, this domain loves me, man. This domain loves me. Not on the instructors, surprisingly. I gotta turn the music off. Holy shit, is this loud. The whole point of the music is to be on later. Oh my god. Pavica loves running away as far as possible. As far as humanly possible. The Yuri of Notcraft. I don't have a feather. I spent like 20 fragiles. Well, I've not spent anything. Because obviously you don't need to if you get lucky. Attack with EM. Well, let's see what it rolls. Because I need that set to be competent. I think I already had a feather, but it didn't go that well. They look the same. I think that was the Nefa set. Pretty sure. There you go. Pavica, the best character for this. True. Okay, so they get pulled together once you break their shields. Interesting. Okay, what the fuck are we talking about, man? I hate these chickens. No, I don't mind the chickens, to be honest. I was scared of the chickens. Now that I've seen them, I don't mind them. I'm kind of a fan. I think they're kind of stupid. Like, sure, they run away, but they come back. And once you break one of them, they all bounce together. Yeah, look at them. Get Kuvaki to each other. I guess that's the point, right? It's a kind of like abyss Kuvaki creature that gets like a weird attraction going. Defense. Okay, we got one piece, but hey, the one piece is real, and we will see what we get there. Might as well finish it off. Prestiging the way to group after breaking a shield for the main, but I don't like it. Yeah, I don't know, but we're not gonna have them. Oh yeah, we are gonna have them in Stygian, right? But they're different ones, I think. They work kind of differently. Those are the boss birds. They should be pretty easy to group. That should not be a problem. And nothing. Okay, it's fine. Let's see. Do we get enough upscale? Give me 40 CV, bro. I can't get 50 because it's a 3-liner, but give me 40. Okay, I already leveled the feather. It was 30 CV. Be better. Better start, I guess. Come on. Be nice to me. Come on. Okay. Everything else, though, goes into crit, right? Yeah. Good roll as well. Much better than the other one. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Come on. One more crit damage and this is golden. One more crit damage. Come on. Yes! Let's go! Not like insane, not like stupid. I mean, this is an insane Columbina piece. This is an insane Columbina piece. But way better than this. Is it? A bit. Like, this is 33... wait, no. This is 31 CV. This is 35 CV. So, plus 4 CV. Actually, this is 37 CV. Yeah, no, this is massive. Dude, the fact that I still don't have really a full set is funny. Because this rolled like garbage. Well, I could reroll this, but that wouldn't be a very resin efficient of me, would it? I have such good stuff here. Just not good enough. Bon stuff. Just not bon enough. So close to a set. Somehow still not better than 2-piece. I don't understand why. I can't understand why. I just do not comprehend it. I don't know how this is not better already than 2-piece. I don't get it. 5.4 out of 24 feathers. You're bricked, little bro. I'm good. Worse than my piece, L. No, it's fine. Okay, so now the only co-pieces are this 3-roll flower and this 4-roll sands with EM as the other roll. But yeah, mostly you want to focus on crit for Nefa. You know what? I'm gonna run the set because it's funny. The fact that I have a set already is funny, so I'm gonna run it. I don't really know what to put here though. I don't think this is my best piece. If I get a crit damage with crit rate and attack percent and EM, wait, what? You can do 4. Wait, what did I? No, crit damage with crit rate and attack. This is the best one. This is my best piece for this. Yeah. Okay, so now that we're CV maxing a little bit, we're at 35. This is 70. Still only 190-ish. Go with not quite craftable. That would be lower damage than this. Build wall. That's not accurate. Also, I appreciate you guys. I would appreciate you guys not answering questions in the questions channel if you don't know the answer. But yeah, this is good. This is a good build now. 35 times 2. Let me just add it together because I can't do math today. It's early. It's not early. It's noon. 187. 187. Okay, so just a better flower, and then maybe just any goblet circlets, because we have this. That's fine, but it's crit rate. I don't. Of course, the deathmatch is better than Arcra craftable. It's crit rate, man. You get 70 CV. You get 70 CV from this. This is a lot of CV. It's always gonna be better than a little bit of elemental mastery multiplier. But yeah, no, we'll run an F on this set. I don't know if it's better. I think it's not better right now, but it's fine. Okay, let's finish up dailies. I'm not a genius hero crafter. I just checked it. Like, you don't need to be a genius for that. I just checked all the weapons once on an EFA. Like,
thank you for
it's like not far. It's not a lot better. Like, I don't know, like 3-4% better. Can I finish my dailies before I look at you guys' builds for like 7 hours? Because I'm gonna get stun locked. I can't do the achievements. I'm gonna forget to mark them. That needs to stay. Boom, boom. Hello, Aki. What's up? The genius level is in checking. That's a good point. You have to be a genius to even consider the idea of checking what's better instead of just feeling it out. And definitely Columbia is so busted. It was Abyss myself. Yeah. No one needs Abyss help, Aki. Low 60 and Heffalow's like Columbia. That doesn't surprise me even a little bit. That sounds about exactly right. Yeah, this Abyss is pretty easy. So if anyone ever needs help, it's likely that they don't have BNF up. Which makes sense. Not everyone's gonna have it, but it's still doable without. Like, I brute forced it with Varessa without C6 Traverse. So yeah, pretty handily even. In my Flint's team, so I thought it's better. What, 80 plus what? 80,000? Yeah, she should be doing about 100 from off field, I think. And that weapon is just R3. But did you try deathmatch? Because it's way better than R3. It's already better than R5. Okay. So now, the thing that's left is the ARCHON quest. I do also want to do a lot of these side quests. Oh, what is this? Oh, right. We have an event. I guess I should do this. Fuck. That's part of dailies. I got 4 5s and 150 pulls. I can totally do it. Well, totally do what? Oh, get you by. Oh, well, if you have the mats, you can. What's this? Fontaine me. The one master mentioned, the golden hair traveler and the flying fairy. What is this? Oh, is this a student of one of the other photographing people that we've met across time? Do I know you? Ninette and my master Lepin Pauline. There you go. They're retiring her. They're retiring Pauline. That's funny. We just had her like a year ago at a different Fontaine event. Not a year ago. It was only a couple months ago. My goat. Okay, so this is her student. They're retiring her. They realized they created a way too powerful NPC character, so now they need to, like, remove her. Okay. Study photography. Make it my own. Skills weren't bad, but when I actually went out in the streets, I saw people, I got so nervous. Got nerved. I just noticed your UID is unique. Hey, I think you mentioned this before. I think you noticed this before. I'd almost run out of more. I didn't even thought about selling. Like, a lot of people don't notice this, but yes. I was mashing the start button 20 minutes before the servers were even out, technically. Master's been tied up with other work. She handed the task to me. Okay. Happens again. Whenever I try to talk to someone, I get nervous. Confused. I couldn't even handle something this easy. I guess I really am hopeless. Ah, we'll help you out, buddy. We'll help you out, buddy, old pal. Bye, Ryokunk. Okay, so... take pictures of characters. Oh, in that pose, specifically. Okay, that sounds a little more interesting. Do I have to talk to every single one of the characters, though? Because I kind of don't want to do that. I'd rather talk to Lipimpolan. Aw. Honore, are you here to see? I'm here to take a photo of you. I'm lying to your face right now. Just doing my duty. Your resolve deserves remembrance. Remembrance? Star Rail reference? Holy shit! That's the point. I mean, capture you in the hardest working thing. A bit too soon to call me that, but if you want... Wait. Capture you at the hardest working. Oh, she's not at her hardest working yet. She's not at her full power yet. She hasn't ever been throughout her fucking 5 years of basically being here. Can I adjust the pose? What is going on? What are we trying to do here, man? Choose the right moment for charge attack, normal attack, idle animation. What are we trying to do, man? I'm getting confused. What does one do? This is what I'm supposed to do, which is this. Is it this? Can I see the silhouette? Oh, okay. So it is just a timing thing. Okay, whatever. Zoom in. That's interesting. It's a little finicky. This doesn't look anything like what I did, but sure. Currently at 80%. There you go. 92. This is one little tap on the keyboard makes this go like 7 meters. Please. Okay, I got nothing. 95. We'll take 95. Whatever. Sure. Okay. Your photo taking skills are simply flawless. No, I had to do like 7 of them. You didn't notice. She didn't notice. Okay, let's go to Eula. Yule me. But this is a better idea for an event than most of the other photo taking events. I think this works a lot better. You said C1 Flint should be like 130k DPS and mine is doing that much, but it's just that he has a little less crit rate. I see. I mean, I guess it could be. But yeah. C1 Flints, by the way, without Colombina. Not with Colombina. With Colombina, that should be more like 170, 180. I think 170. Oh, come on! What's wrong with her? Fuck this. Man. Traska it up.
Alright.
What's wrong with this lady, man? Why she gotta be up there? And I'm gonna run out of skill right when I get to the wall. Oh my god. Hold on to your hat. Oh, can you? Oh, thank you, Krishna. Thank you. I don't like that. I like the concept of having to climb a stupid mountain just to talk to Eula. I don't like that I can teleport. Fob Master, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I assume you're a big fan of Fob. You're my second favorite streamer. I assume you've been saying that to a lot of people. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're taking some pictures. Didn't expect you. It's been a while, Eula. Routine patrol, yeah, but as far as I'm concerned, this is a necessary activity that keeps me in fighting shape. Enjoyed relative peace lately. Ah! I don't know about that. Well, depends how lately it is. I mean, that whole shabacle with Albedo happened like a couple months back, no? Caught. But as a squad leader, I must keep my combat strength all the time. Yeah. All of these characters have the basics say the same thing. Confidence. I like it. Watch closely. Let her do that dance move that got people horny back when she came out. Okay, this is like the third hit of her charge of her normal string. Yeah. See? I'm kind of the goat. Wait. Yeah. This doesn't look right, man. Why is it always different? I don't think I guess it's a slightly different timing. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Let's optimize it through the thing here. 86. I'll take it. 86. I'll take it. I'll go the distance. We'll save all of these. Why not? You can't read. What do you mean upward angle? I don't read. Reading means like having an easier time with something that isn't challenging already. Why would I make something that isn't hard easier? Might as well not play at all at that point. Okay. But it's cool that you have to know what part of the attack string that move is. I like that. I think this is this might be the best picture taking event we've ever had. You actually need to know stuff about the characters. Like, you need to know that, like, Eula N4 ends in that pose. But this is dailies, Kirei. This is supposed to be dailies. I should have done this yesterday. Wait, Kazo usually has something interesting to say. Hello, Farron, what's up? The wind here carries a touch of sea salt and a distant woody... Okay, this guy philosophizing all over the time. Presently docked in Inazuma for resupply. Okay. The winds of Rito are always clamorous. Okay. All things in this world have their shape. And so with... Oh, God. Jesus Christ, man. Here you go, then. In that case, may you write the verse that best describes this moment. Jesus Christ. Counterpoint, I'm a hater. I know this. This is also the last hit of his... not the last hit, the third hit. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Come on! You're lying to my face if you're telling me this is not right. Okay, let it finish. There you go. This is a cool event. Oh, like, rather the best event, photo-taking event. Not like a good event, but like the best photo-taking event. I can't do it. When I zoom out, his thing is like weird, because he's on the angle. Currently at 100%. Wow. Look at that. Oh, they gave him his sig too. It's a trial build, not even mine. That's cool. Is 140R too much on Durin? Probably not. No. Like, sure, for Abyss, maybe, but like in practice for Stygian and stuff, definitely not too much. If anything, too little. Oh, Yae Miko. Ah, you can see Kagura's. That's the point. I guess the weapon is a very inherent part. It's just, I just press assist. I like having fun, personally. Personally, I enjoy having fun. How much here does on-field DPS been? I need less, but I don't know exactly I don't know the exact amount. I've been fine with a lot of a variable amount of ER. Maybe like 130 on Proto Amber, maybe like 140 on Proto Amber. I don't know. Okay, isn't this her like Skill recovery animation. Yes. Skill recovery animation. Okay.
Show them.
Come on, lady.
Come on out.
When? I... Okay, it may not be this one. She has a lot of these, to be honest. All of them look similar. She has a lot of poses like this. No, I think it is supposed to be this one. I just need to be a little bit better. Her hand is standing outwards in this one. And I do need to get the weapon out, so I guess it is a normal attack. Charge attack, maybe? Ah! Charged attack! See? Didn't know that. Cool. I don't have Yaimiko, so I wouldn't know. Okay, I'll just do this. This is fun. This is a good event. Hush hush. Yeah, please don't tell me. It's fun to figure it out. Kibis, hello. Do you think next patch's weapon banner is worth it if no plan on pulling Jibai? Then definitely no. I mean, Jibai's weapon isn't that crazy either. But the other one is Nivelet, then why do you want Nivelet's weapon? What's the point of that? Nivelet is only like, in his best team, doing like 30% of the team DPS. So buffing that percentage is a bad idea. And in his hyper carry teams, I have him C1R1, and he's doing 125k DPS. If you want to do 125k DPS, you can just pick up like one cost Pavica with Chevreuse, Ianza, and Auroron and do more. So like, it's just not worth investment. Nivelet is just not worth it, man. So just on the 5 stars alone, the weapon banner isn't great. But I don't remember the 4 stars. I'll have to check. But yeah, I haven't done a banner review for that yet. I wouldn't recommend it. Not this banner or the next. Weapon banners just have to be really good, in my opinion, to be worth pulling on for the general user. New players might have a little bit of a need to pull on weapon banners to catch up on like fab weapons, but this banner doesn't have any fab weapons. I don't know how many fab weapons the next banner has, but if there's no fab lance or sword, I'm not interested. Okay. Daily's done. This is a cool event. I like this event. Okay, second account. We're not going to do that event over there because it's going to take me too long. I'm going to do it once it's finished. We jump on the second account, do quick dailies over there. Columbina is just another sparkly siege mean. Ah, yeah. The way that siege mean and Columbina don't overlap in role in any way, shape, or form. They don't do even remotely the same thing. But you're right, GP Keep. You're cooking. And there he goes with My Little Pony. Holy shit. Hello, mister. Yeah, GP Keep is premium rage baiter. They are both Hydra. It's true. It's true. By the way, is the YouTube chat working fine? Yeah, I think so. Egg broke. Hello. Okay. We also would like to get some. Oh no, I just picked those yesterday, so we can't get any more Ascension mats for this. Right? Those are gone. Okay, so that's good. I don't have to do that. I can kick Kachina out, and then we can start doing. What's it called? Just getting some artifacts. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to be farming right now. Fuck. I guess pre-farm for Columbina, guys. I'm surely gonna get her, right? Right here. Boom. Combina. Oh, a 4-star. Look at that. Oh, Cephos. Wow. Cool. Is Ballad good for an F? It's fine. Yeah, Ballad of Fjords is slightly worse than Deathmatch. Basically unnoticeably worse. Tiny bits worse. So yeah, perfectly fine option on Inefa. Yeah, but I don't know what to farm now. I guess we could just go artifacts. That's basically farming for Columbina, because I didn't get stuff yet. Yeah, I don't even have a good ER sense. Look at that. Horrible. Instead of not craftable? Yeah, it's better than not craftable. Yeah. Both Deathmatch and Fjords are slightly better. Egg broke, think of it, hydrate. I shall. I don't really know what to do with my resin here on this account. I should figure that out. Alright, let's hop on here. Do a couple rounds of night set, I guess. Not a bad idea. But yeah, I think we're just gonna continue pulling for Columbina, because otherwise this account is gonna be boring. I'm just gonna be bored on this account. So we'll just pull whenever we find this pull stuff. Boom. Nice, 360. That's what I like to see. Chai, welcome in. Kiki and Kaka, true. W5 stream streak, that's what I want to say. Nothing. This account hates me. That's not that good for Columbina. It's decent though. Should I make the joke again? What message? I didn't see it probably, but no. Likely, if I didn't notice your joke, it was probably because it wasn't that good.
Close your eyes to dust. Observe to dust.
Okay, now I can use Sucrose, by the way. I don't need to play Bennett anymore. I have some defensive utility. Woo! HP Goblet off piece. Cool. Double crit. Oh, fuck! Holy shit! Haven't seen this in ever. 4-liner double crit with ER? Massive. Holy shit. My Flint's getting top 1% right here, right now. I haven't gotten a good piece like that ever on this damn account. What's my max damage? Let's see it.
Close your eyes.
Massive piece. 362. Well. Wait to level. Of course I have to. But even if it rolls into ER a lot, it's gonna be fine. It just has to miss the crit. It has to not miss the crit. No, I jinxed it. I'm gonna get killed. You know what else is massive? No. And I don't want to. I guess the giant snake is pretty massive, right? It's in the name. It should be massive. Alright. Inefas on Fav. What an embarrassment. W art. What kind of arts? Oh, why did I click the swap button? I didn't want to click the swap button. Come on. The night cometh.
Long sleep beckons. Observe. To dust.
Didn't even get to dust. I didn't get to dust. Okay, last one. Nothing. Okay, we got one piece, but one piece is better than no piece. And that one piece that we rolled before was really good, so maybe this one is the same. It's a 4-liner, bro. This could be 50 CV. This could be 50 CV. You don't know. You don't know. I have already a decent piece, but a ER could make it so that I could replace, like, so I can replace this piece with something more crit heavy, like this. If I could get this 40 CV piece going, that would be massive. I'd much rather be using this than this, right? But this is 15 ER. So if I can get some good ER and crit on this one, I could replace that. Okay, but first and foremost, I have a different piece that I haven't leveled. Look at that. I don't know when I got this. This is gonna be the pre-show. Come on. Maybe crit? Maybe die? Maybe never roll again? Maybe something like that? Something along those lines. There you go. We got crit. Actually, it can't really be better than what I have already, but you know how it is. Man, fuck you. Okay, main event. Come on. Yes! Yes! Sirski! That's what I like to see. Come on. Holy fucking shit. I'm scared. Is Is this the massivest of massivest best pieces of all time? Come on. 50 CV right here. Come on. ER, I like it. I like it. I want ER. One more crit and this is perfect. I want the ER roll. One more crit and this is perfect. Come on. Be nice to me. Please. Yes! Holy fuck! What is today? This is the best piece anyone has ever seen ever. Holy shit. Ah, this is insane. This is... Oh my god. I've never gotten this lucky on this account. Okay, I haven't gotten lucky on this artifact set. Dude, more CV. At this point, like, just on the CV itself, it's better than the attack plus the ER. Which means I can go to fucking 40 CV here. And yeah, rest is history, man. The rest is history. This is still ass. But this is such a good off piece that it's worth it. And 56, 224, still on 120 ER. Oh my god. Like, 120 is not recommended, but it is Akasha scam. This is... I went from, like, top 12% to top 3% here, I think. I think I jumped a lot of hoops here. This is 236 CV with 20 ER and still some EM in attack, I think. One attack, one EM. Okay, we gotta check, we gotta check. Let's hop on Akasha. Dude, I gotta see where this Flint's now jump to. I gotta see where this Flint's jump to. No attack percent, you should have had... hand over the piece to me. Oh yeah, true. It should have been a 9 roller instead of an 8 roller. You're right. You're right. Low rolled a bit, but still. Did it? I didn't notice. It seemed fine. Okay. So, give me my UID. I keep forgetting it. This account also has a cooler UID. Only has 3 numbers in it. 7, 5, and 9. Okay, my Flynn's was top 13%. Who refreshed this? It wasn't me. Top 3. Yeah, top 4-ish. 32 effective rolls. My goat. Holy shit. Top 3%. Okay, our Flynn's is now not garbage anymore. Officially, my Flynn's is now not garbage anymore. He's actually good. I would consider this good. Yeah, my goblet is ass. But do you want me to swap off a 700 roll value piece? Do you actually want that to happen? I can't do that. I cannot swap off a 700 roll value piece. Yeah, we can craft a goblet to make this guy top 1% for sure. For sure. While you're here, check my... God, what's up with you guys? Seeing me on the thing and immediately jumping. Oh, this guy gotta check out my build, man. Okay, but yeah, that's awesome. That's amazing. Okay, let's give up the dailies and then we can start the ARCHON quest on the main account. 700. It's not 7. Yeah, it is actually. On a circle is crazy. It is the best possible circle you could have. You can't really get any better. You can get like one more roll, I guess. But I like the ER. It gets me to 120, so it's actually everything. Every single roll here is efficient. So like, there's no way I can replace that. With what, even? Like this? Nah, it's crit rate. If this was crit damage, maybe. You know, this wouldn't even be that bad. But yeah. I don't have any circlet for this. I have a good crit rate circlet. I don't have a good crit damage circlet. Yeah. Nothing. I got nothing. Nothing. So this gotta stick. And yeah, I also checked these two against each other. This one was better. But yeah, my Flynn's is actually now goated. He's not even good anymore. He's not even like fine anymore. He's goated. Okay, cool. Put the Suklorp in the bag. Give up the dailies and expeditions and we're done. Okay. Womp womp. This guy's mad for no reason. How miserable. Relax, both of you. I just saw 4 UIDs in chat the moment I opened Akasha. You guys are insane. Let me check if I one rotate this now with Sucrose. Put the glorp in the glorp. Put the glorp in the blorp. I just don't understand what you guys even like about UID reviews. 356. There we go. One rotates now. Perfect. Okay, I guess we don't really need to farm this anymore because I'm gonna craft the goblet. Crafting an attack goblet is actually kind of cope. Meh, we'll see. What do you want with the characters here? Ah, Sethos, right. C4. Yata. I asked you to check my Durian at the start of the stream, and I said I don't care. We can check it out now. Okay, I'm gonna be really mean to you guys from now on in UAD reviews, okay? 32 rolls is 3% crazy. That's not that crazy, Chai. Because he skills with 5 stats. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stats. The KQM standard for this guy is 30 rolls because of that. You get 20 rolls that you can get anywhere, and you get 2 rolls in everything. So you get 5 times 2 baseline rolls that are effective, and then you get 20 by yourself. KQM standard for Flynn's is 30 rolls. 2 rolls of ER, 2 rolls of EM, 2 rolls of attack, and then you can 2 rolls of crit rate, 2 rolls of crit damage, and then you get 20 rolls to distribute. So this is two above KQM standard. Let me be really mean to you guys now on UAD reviews, because I don't understand what you guys like about these. What's this? Hamza's Binefa. Bina. Not enough ER. Worthless. I don't need to see anymore. This is decent. 22 CV plus a little bit of ER. It's whatever. No attack? Never mind. There's only 22 effective rolls. Because ER doesn't really get you enough ER to get to burst every rotation. It's worse than 2-piece probably for you as well. This is massive though. Holy shit. Mid. Decent. Yeah. Yeah, you're basically just going to keep the sands in the circlet. The rest is going to go. Put the ER sense in the bag. This is not enough ER. This weapon gives you less ER than Proto Amber. You need like 200%. ER sense bag. Now. Okay, next guy. Joe, Skirk. Sure. R5, double crowned. 76 plus 15 is 90. 91 to 200, decent crit ratio. Fucking insane 30 rolls. Why do you need my help with... You don't. Okay, good to know. Wait. You don't need my help with Abyss. Good to know. I'm gonna remove you from the list. I thought so. This is you, right? Yeah. For Abyss. You're finished. Yeah. Obviously you are. This is gonna be a joke for you. There was no reason to ask me to do it. Yes, massive Skirk. 30 crit rolls on top of that, 4 attack rolls. This is the top 0.01% Skirk. I'm aware. So what do you want from me now? Yes, this is one of the best Skirks on the planet. You know that. Ah, top 1 only. Why? She does like attack, but this is 33 rolls. Did it low roll, I guess? I didn't check. 14. Okay, that's a little chopped. Not that chopped, actually. No, this looks fine to me. Is it just that the set sucks? What do they have against you? This sounds perfect for me. This looks perfect to me. I mean, that's because Marisha say. Akasha's smoking something. This build is crazy. Next guy. Durin. There you go. We got the 4-piece. We got 22 rolls of attack, plus 22 rolls of crit, plus 5 attack, plus 70. This is amazing for the set already. You'll probably need 140, so you gotta keep this probably. Didn't I literally check this yesterday, by the way? You changed this like slightly. Why would I need to check this? You changed this slightly. Sounds so fancy, I didn't know it just kicked Ching mains. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, Durin seems fine. To me. You like attack, you like damage bonus. So you do need DR probably in Stygian. Not here. This is okay. This is pretty massive. This is pretty massive. This is obviously a decent off-piece. 0, W65 stream streak. Holy shit. Yeah, looks good to me. Bina. Is it worth dropping 10 ER for 110 EM? Well, if you have 200 or something, yes. No, it isn't. 180 is barely enough to rotate. You need 180 ER. It would be, yes. It would be worth dropping 10 ER for 10 EM if you had enough ER, but you don't. So no, it's not. Otherwise, this is pretty massive. This is what, like 24 crit rolls with 6 HP rolls. This is perfect. This is a perfect Colombina. 95, 160. Fucked on the CV. Perfect. Yeah, this is as good as it gets, man. This is already finished. You don't need to build her ever again. 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rolls here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rolls here. 5, 6, 6 rolls here. 6 rolls here. Yeah, 6 roll city. Perfectly fine. If I put her on ER sense, she drops below 35k HP. Right on the screen, maybe, but in combat, she probably gets enough buffs to get to 35k. Check her in combat HP. You don't need to actually have 35k HP before thing. Like, do you have, like, Hydro Resonance, maybe? Her weapons passive isn't included in that. Like, her weapon passive isn't included in that. Also, you get a little bit more HP on the ER sense. Last laughing in the corner? When did I do that? Is the form still open for application? Bruce Bard? Yes, it is. You may apply for Viewer Abyss if you're interested. But we're not doing any today, because today we're going to do the ARCHON quest right now. I have to do the Genshin. Because otherwise I won't do the Genshin. We're about an hour in, that adds up. I'll hide them. It's obviously Amber. It's obviously, wait, Pyro character, like, in 1.x? Could be like Yan Fei. Yeah, that's the one. 1.2 or something. 1.5. Never mind. I thought it was 1.4. Cooked. Quote me. Hey, I heard about the little job you pulled at the Tenryo Commission. Most entertaining. Okay. I don't need to finish reading this. Fuck, what? Special kind of person to get old man Cujo riled up enough to start tearing his hair out. To have been a fly on the wall. Is this Ito or something? What is this? Who is like this? Toma, maybe? What? Who talks like this that knows about these guys? Maybe Hazel? I don't know.
I heard about the little job you pulled at the...
I didn't know he had like a little bit of personality. That's news to me. That's news to me. Bro, it's not Ziox. I want to do the Genshin though. I didn't do it yesterday. I did do it yesterday. Never mind. I found the time while you guys were wasting my time with not sending me the info. I found some time to do the Genshin though. That is nothing. That is a blob. That's albedo or something. That is still nothing. Oh wait, that's fucking... Oh. Is that like a sprint animation or something? I don't know what that is. Yeah. I thought that was the Ayaka sprint animation. Is it? Is that what that is? Is that what it is? That's crazy. This is a hard one today. This is a hard one today. This is crazy. Is that actually what that is? It looked like an alternate sprint animation. No. It's just her E. Gross. No one would have guessed that. That's a terrible icon. That says nothing. That is so undescriptive. I got it on accident. Lovely. I got it completely on accident. Okay, medals. Who gets medals? I assume the cops get medals. Who else has medals? Is this the Cookie one? No. Wind medal. Dude, I have no idea. Farazan? No. Castle. Yeah, I hate this. I hate this medal. I hate the up one. Like, everything about this is pissing me off, man. I hate the Genshin daily emoji because they choose the dumbest fucking emojis every time. The up emoji means anything, man. I think this is Jean, I guess. Maybe Jean? Yeah, thank God. Holy shit. The up emoji could mean like a plunger. It could mean Jean throwing something upwards. having the potential to throw something upwards. Not even what she does. I guess the castle is the Knights of Favonia's headquarters. What the fuck is the medal? Like the thing that she was called. Like what was the Dan? Like Veronica. What is the name of that lady? I forgot. Favonia's headquarters. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, we still got it though. We still got it. We're keeping the 40 streak, but I hate this kind of. I hate the up emoji. They need to delete the up emoji. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. We're gonna hop into Grandmaster for medal. It's not a medal. It's a job. Okay. OST guesser, real quick, and then we're jumping into the main quest. Sounds a little Fontanian, to be honest. They really like dubstep in Fontaine. They do like dubstep in Fontaine, but they did also a little bit in Inazuma, I think, so... this could also be Sumeru. Man, I don't know. I think this is probably, someone in Fontaine. I have no idea who this is, by the way. It's just... I'm picking up clues from the sound. From how it sounds. I don't know, Shivers? It is not a 4.x character. Okay, then it's probably an Inazuma track, huh? Could be Sumeru. Is this Sign or something? No, it is Inazuma. Wait, is this Mondstadt? Because it can't be anyone in Inazuma if it's not Raiden specifically, and it's not Electro, so it is Mondstadt. Who is this, man? No idea. Yeah. Guess it has to be a 1.0 character then. That's just the standard combo between from Mondstadt, I guess. Yeah, so. I guess it has to be a monster character. Which one? Polearm. Polearm Mondstadt. I got nothing. Is there even one? The only polearm is Shangling, bro. There was like a real discussion back in the day about how few polearms there were in Genshin. There were basically none. And then like we only got polearms for the entire year, and then that they caught up. Now we have too many. But there was actually a conversation back in 1.0. We have way too few polearm characters, man. Shangling and who else? I got no idea, man. I'm giving this to like, it's not Shao, man. It can't be Shao. I'm forgetting. I'm completely blanking on polearms. I'm just gonna go through the character list. I have no idea. I forgot about 1.0 polearms. Obviously, Zhongli exists, but this doesn't sound like Zhongli. Yoimiya! Oh, this could be... No, it's not. Not Pyro. Okay, sure. No, it was Bow User. What is wrong with me? Whatever. I'm just gonna go Zhongli. Oh, okay. It's 1.2. It is Mondstadt. It is a monster polearm. 1 point something. 1.4 was oh, Rosaria! Right. That's not a real character. That's not a real character. That's not a real character. Mika's a polearm. Mika came out in like 3.7 or something. They all have this combat motive. That's true. This is just... I guess this might not be 1.0, but this is Mondstadt, no? Isn't this Monster specifically? But yeah, these are all boring. This was Genshin OSTs back in the day were boring as fuck. They were all just like remixes of the combat theme. Not the combat theme, but some kind of theme. Super unoriginal. You call it motif, I call it using the same track over and over again. Later they started using motifs properly, which is not the entire song being just the same song, but slightly different, but dubstep, I guess, because it's Rosaria's edgy. Thoughts on DPS Iluga? Terrible idea. By the way, I haven't heard this yet. No, don't say anything. There you go. No idea. Sumeru. No idea equals Sumeru. Whatever. I have no idea. Bubbly a little bit, maybe Fontaine. Ah, there you go. You hear a bubble, and that's Fontaine. Boom. Barbados Tone Deaf Bard. I think the medal in Genshin emoji means leader. Is it not like... The thing about the Genshin emoji is that every character has the same emojis. They don't change them ever, as far as I know. So, I think they don't change them. So I guess you just gotta remember them once you've seen them once. But yeah, you hear like a bubbly sound. It's probably underwater. It's probably Fontaine. It could be Inazuma, but it's probably Fontaine. Cool. That's doable. This one took me a while. I assume most people got that one instantly. Yeah. The people that play the Genshin though are just like obsessed with Genshin music. What the fuck is a Deutsch keyboard layout? It's a German keyboard layout. I feel like you could have context clued that. Okay. Time to... Oh, wrong account. Time to do the to the main quest. But what makes it unique? It has different Y and Z are swapped. Every single one of the symbols is at a different position as well. So, fun. Every single symbol is at a different position. Whatever you think, like the backslash, slash, like all the brackets, everything is moved to a different place. The first thing you notice is going to be that Y and Z are swapped. Okay, audio. We want full audio for this. We're not playing any music during this, of course. During the ARCHON quest, we're not playing any music. I guess we're going to go into 6-4-2 split. That worked out fine for me last time. What kind of team are we playing? I've heard people say that you don't actually get to play a team, so it doesn't really matter. But in that case, I might just as well stick to this. That there's an NPC in the new region that are singing in German? Really? I'd like to hear that. Probably something stupid, like Fischl. Probably sounds a little stupid, but that'd be funny to see. No, I'm gonna play AFK. Fuck Chaska. Oh, this is the AFK team. Oops. I butchered my AFK team for my showcase. Research? Where my Durin at, bro? There he is. Little bro.
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
I'm Durin. Fischl's German is flawless. Yep. True. ARCHON quest was really interesting. I'll see about that. Ikuyo. Let's start it. Boom. Boom. So awesome, Moranon. I love gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut. Ja, I am le German. Sauerkraut auf die Eins. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Impress me, Genshin. Impress me. Should I get Bina and Neffa and Flins on rerun, or does Skirk Premium Team already have Farina? You should probably get both. But between the two, the Flins one is stronger. And getting shield more right now, but you probably will need a freeze team later. In next patch, basically. With the freeze shield coming out. So, Columbia trailer completely spoiled it? I think all the Columbia trailer showed is that she's gonna get out of the thing. Okay, we got everyone. We got Aino, Inef, Flins, Llama, Neffer, Yaud, this fucking Cope DPS.
Yep, all ready. How about you two?
Yes.
Green and...
ready.
What are we doing, by the way? Yeah.
Feeling nervous? Don't blame you. We're all a little out of our depth with this one.
I forgot what we were doing.
So, some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the Doctor. It all
Yeah.
happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her vanishing into the moon's reflection.
I do remember that, but what are we doing here?
Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the Doctor using some kind of power.
He had some time-stopping
The next
ability.
moment, Columbina had disappeared, and you were falling into the sea.
He got all of you like trapped. Only I could move because I'm main character, and main character gets to do whatever they want.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the Doctor's plan is in seizing the Three Moons Authority, we have to stop him before he succeeds.
Doesn't he just want to get like some kind of power?
The Frost Moon
I guess what for
Scions
is the question.
considered our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess.
I assume
wasn't
so.
expecting so many others to come to our aid. So I want you to know.
Great. Well, first things first.
Ah, Yahuda time.
Wait.
Someone's here.
Who?
We heard your footsteps.
You've been here for a while
Ah!
now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Wait, was Flynn's here? I forgot that he was here. Who are we talking about? Marionette?
Come on.
Ah, a guy Marionette sent. Sandrone sent this guy. No, maybe not. Who is this guy?
I figured
Yeah,
it wouldn't
Fatui guy
take you
from-
long to notice me.
Yeah, Fatui guy sent by Sandrone.
I come bearing news from my lady, the
Oh, no, the knave. Different guy, different Fatui lady.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but
He
it was
did?
obviously a facade.
Ah, wait, no, that was
However,
what we
he
talked
has
about
not
last time.
returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
That would be crazy seeing him
Well,
just
in
waltzing
that
around in the
case,
city.
He'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
The tip of Notcry.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us.
Okay, I guess
We
this counts as
appreciate
both
the
of them.
heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the Doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm.
Classic Fatui. They're scared of themselves.
We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity.
Yeah, 50-50.
And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you.
She has been
If
helpful.
you do decide to head to the research center, please and remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating.
Yeah, we're
of
best
you.
friends now at this
We
point.
can't thank you enough.
Arlecchino? A villain? Never. We're best friends.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
They made the map so ugly just to progress to the north. I don't know.
So,
It's kind of
the Doctor
small.
left the
So maybe they made it
Experimental
like...
Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
They made it maybe a little bit like squished, a little bit small, just so they could like fit it all in without ruining their plans for the actual Nodcry and for the actual like Snezhnaya up north. Is it even north? I don't even know. I think it is north, right? Maybe that's the idea.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
Like the moon thing specifically, or just being evil?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Isn't that literally all of them? I feel like the connection between the Fatui Harbingers and the Tsaritsa is loose as hell. Like, who even gives a fuck? They all just do whatever they fuck they want. Like, I guess they did ask for permission. The Capitano asked for permission, I guess, right? If I remember correctly. Joshua, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless.
It's
Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
yeah,
At
he's a
this
scary guy.
stage, It's difficult to predict his next steps. I
Yes!
suggest we split into two groups.
I love group impact.
Well,
They love
as
cutting
much as I'd
between two
love to
groups.
help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise.
Yeah, her area of expertise is blowing up shit. Oh wait,
But at least take
He's
Cool
like
Your
Clay.
Jet's ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
Hey, it's so fucking hilarious that they designed both Flynn's and Nefer around having Hydro application, but the only Hydro you get to use in these kind of quests is Aino. So the only way they could make like trial character teams function is by having like Aino in the team, or Aino's like Ducky is like the passive ability, like in the rarefied. It's hilarious. Everyone in Nordcry is reliant on this little girl to be functional. At least during the quests.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Aino. Priority. High.
W calculation.
Just in case.
I just
Soraka,
started,
I think it would
Asura.
be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
Varka stays behind? What's the fucking point?
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but
What?
okay, fine.
What are we doing? Already this is fucking
Leave
fucked
Nasha
up.
Town to me.
My
Be careful
god.
out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
He's too strong, I guess, right? Typho Varka stays behind. He's too strong. We can't balance, we can't power scale this properly. We need to get him out of commission. And the way that we're gonna do it is by just asking him not to go to the fight. Good idea.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you.
It wouldn't be too
In
fun, I
my
guess, it'd be
absence,
over
she
instantly,
can
right?
handle any
Knight of
intel
Boreas,
work.
right? We can't have him already flop immediately, right? We can't have the doctor kick his ass so easily. Need Well, Varka is a fraud, man. This guy's fraudulent. Has he
You got
done
it, boss.
anything?
You guys make sure to get back here in one piece.
Wait, has he done anything so far? I guess he did save us when he appeared for the first time, but since then, has he done anything? This guy's fraudulent. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, alright? Okay, the boss goes.
will.
So it's we're playing Bloom with Flynn's is going? Okay. Watch him dual wield on the doctor a couple hours from now. Hey,
Things
I'd
are
love to
moving
see it.
fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
Okay, we brought the OG squad, the 1.0 squad. Actually, Niffer wasn't there, but like the 6.0 squad. I mean, I like Flynn's. I like Llama, not as much, I think, but still not a bad character.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or...
There we go. We're kicking Paimon out of the team.
Paimon will help out here instead.
We
Yes.
all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
I still don't like the Nefer is accompanying us. She's the only character here I just don't like at all. Like I like Flynn's. I think he's kind of funny. I like Llama because I think she's kind of interesting. I don't like Nefer at all. I don't want her to hear. Like, she's just kind of annoying. Good to go.
Then you'd better get going.
Ikuyo.
Very
Can we kick her out? Can we vote skip her? Can we be like middle schoolers choosing like
These
a
broken
team?
Machines on the ground. Someone got here before us.
Ah, we're here already. Oh, I see. Yesterday I was talking, I went here and I was like, why the fuck is there nothing here? Because this is like a wall here right now, but if you go in there, there's nothing. This is just a wall and you can't go any further. I was so confused. But it's part of the main quest and it's not a part of the map, which is hilarious. Krites, your UID is quite satisfying. Thank you. I worked hard for it. I woke up at 3 AM for that. Okay. In the facility already. Let's go. Dude, they don't do any upkeep in this one. Embarrassing. It's freezing. This is pretty though. I like this. Oh, God. Someone went in here forcefully. Holy shit. You guys see that it's gonna take me like 10 hours to do this, right? I love looking at every little detail. Damn. Oh, we don't get Aino's bod. We actually have to play Hydro Traveler for
That's
stacks.
quite a welcome party.
Okay, so optimally speaking, since we... Oh no, there we go. We got Knuckle Ducky. Knuckle...
Night falls.
What's this thing called? I forgot the name already. This is Knuckle Duckle. What is the name? 1 billion chests by now. What do you mean 1 billion chests? Like, in general or here in this little area? Oh! Wait, wild hunt enemies? Here? Oh! Is this rare fighting back or something? Yeah, we're better off using flints than the other two. Nefer is completely fraudulent without Llama, and spending time on Llama and then going to Nefer is stupid. Good morning, Harry. What's up?
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Oh, Vishaps? What is happening?
It's working. No, don't come any closer. Don't.
Okay, performance of his life right here. Okay, Vishaps? Wild hunt enemies? What the hell is going on? Who is this? Yeah, we are conquesting. Level 102. Yeah.
Be silent. To dust.
Yeah, Flynn's is the way to go for sure.
May your spirits find peace.
You don't have to, like, be sympathetic with everyone, Llama.
At some point.
Come on. These are Fatui soldiers. They're fine. They're gonna respawn. You know how it is. And even if they don't, didn't lose much.
Watch out.
Is Enjo the main antagonist or something? Main antagonist? What does he have to do with this? I guess the Vishaps, maybe? Is he the main antagonist? No. But he is a kind of anti-hero of sorts. He is someone that we, like, sometimes accompany as the player. Not as the player character, but as the player we sometimes see his stuff happening on the side. Which is not evil per se anymore, I guess. More like edgy, I guess. Who else controls the Vishaps? I don't know who controls the Vishaps.
Here? What's wrong with you people?
Trespassers. Here? At the right of dissension? I don't know. Anytime someone asks, like, a single word, like, question, like, here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
Very, very cordial, Llama.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Enjo Evil, I think he's very bad because he's mean to Sidlali. That's the worst thing he's done. Ignore everything else. No, he is obviously evil, I guess, but like he's not treated as like a bad guy by the story, really. The story treats him like a comic relief character almost.
Perhaps. But you might.
He never gets his way, which is the goal. Like,
start talking.
Like he is evil, but he's not like a problem. He's kind of like too weak to be a problem, even though he mostly hides his power level. Pavch, can you review my Nefer team at some point and tell me how much DPS I'm supposed to get? DPS checker giving me 115 is annoying me. Well, do you have Colombina? Because without Colombina, 115 sounds about exactly right.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside.
Oh,
what good is it gonna
good.
do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Oh, okay. So Sandrona and Arlecchino already here.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate.
Who would be?
Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that...
We need to know what the doctor is up to.
Why did, like, Nefer lose all her personality after the after Act 4? Like, she's just always in this monotone. She doesn't talk in any other way. Since we've convinced her to help, she has been super, like angry the whole time.
This is about more than us versus the doctor.
Oh yeah, I talk. Look at that.
Actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps...
That is the motivational speech that got him? Bro is sweating.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it.
Oh, is this like his actual, like, all-time plan? The strongest team I've seen was 2 million DPS. not 3 million.
A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him or something.
Gemstones?
The moon marrow spheres.
Those are not
Stole them
gemstones.
from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Do they belong to Columbina? Not really. Like, I wouldn't say that Columbina is the rightful owner of the moon marrow, right? Like, one of them, sure, but the other two? No. That's not hers.
Oh.
She stole
Lady
that too.
Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her. And I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and...
Can clearly tell. This guy is the only... This guy's very cordial. He's very... like, easy to work with.
Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively.
Okay.
I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with.
Okay.
She never really interacted with us much.
She is a bit of a...
She seemed sort of
aloof.
detached from everything.
She is a little
Not because
aloof.
she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her.
Not her world. She
Like
don't care.
She had no stake in anything that happened.
Yeah, she only cares about the moon.
She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield.
Why is this random...
She always used to stare up at the sky.
Why is this dialogue from this random-ass Fatui guy? Why is he psychoanalyzing a Fatui Harbinger? Like, would any one of you guys do this in real life? Oh, I'm psychoanalyzing my boss. Like, he wrote a fucking paper on her. What does this mean? Was staring off at it almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. What is this? Why would you care? That's crazy to me. But yes, we've heard this like 17 times already. Llama always gets sad when this gets said, but yes, we know she doesn't give. She didn't care because she doesn't belong here. Or doesn't feel like she belongs here.
Apparently, they got along well at first. But somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible.
Because he's a fucking freak, man.
After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world. Except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them.
He likes the moons. Why are we listening to this? I don't know. Has he said anything that we don't know already? Everyone hates Dottore. Everyone should hate Dottore. That's like the whole point. He's the martyr of Genshin. All the sins will go to him. Everything bad the Fatui have ever done is gonna go to him. I'll wait a little bit. It's ads. I'll wait a little bit. Actually, fuck it. Go sub, I guess.
Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
That's ambitious. There you go.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the hyper...
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
Okay, but like, why did he cooperate? Because like, we're gonna go further in. It's not like he's gonna accompany us, so he's gonna go into the monsters anyway.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be
What a
fair?
weird question.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my
Yeah,
loyalty will
everyone
always
loves the
belong.
Tsaritsa.
I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
Yeah, this guy's a Tsaritsa simp.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him.
Hey, I get to talk. I like that.
The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Still has to go through the monsters. Okay, so what was the point?
Well, now we know what's going on here.
The entire initiation of this conversation was us saying, well, you don't want to go over there because there's monsters there.
Technological capabilities are
And
far
now he's
advanced
just
than
going
thought.
there. So it didn't matter. know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. Okay, so he's trying to make a new moon. Capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly.
Okay. Making a moon. He can fight monsters. Then why did he stop in the first place? While also having to deal with us. He could have just gone past us. I don't think we would have cared. We haven't been caring much about these guys at all. Ah! That's cool. But the Wild Hunt enemies are here. That's not the doctors doing, is it? The Wild Hunt is rare stuff.
Night falls.
Oh, that didn't count as a cloud? What's with the cloud? I didn't get 2 hits. Give me a heal. Boom. Dude, this is cool. That's not a Vishap. That's a different guy. I think they just put Vishaps here for no reason, right? There might have not been even like an intentional like, oh, leaking who's supposed to be here. Might have just been monsters. That's not spoiler zero. Her having all the moon marrow was what happened at the end of the last quest. She got all of them, then the Tora captured her and stole both of them. Stole all of them. Except for one, I think. Right? She had all 3. I guess she didn't have the Frost Moon Marrow. Oh, she did? No, you can't have the Frost Moon Marrow because that is her. Because she's alive, there is no Frost Moon Marrow. But the other 2 she had in her. And then Tori sold those 2, but he didn't get to catch Colombina. Because... But he needs a 3rd one, which is why he's trying to create it himself. He gave up on trying to get Colombina, I guess. That's the... Zero, are you gonna argue spoilers with me when I don't know what happens? Like, you're just making it worse. If I'm not interpreting it as a spoiler, that means I didn't get spoiled. Think.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Hello. Can I play? Can you guys shut up? Like, talk about what's happening. One and all, I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
Man, the first voice is really boring in this quest. It's the same one. She just talks in this like passive-aggressive tone the whole time.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
The doctor is so handsome. How can you tell? He has a mask on. The dichotomy. This doctor is so evil. The doctor is so handsome. Patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something?
I love his voice.
Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule.
Oh yeah.
First Sandrone and Arlecchino.
Oh yeah, where did those 2 go?
Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
What if his face isn't even modeled?
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility.
What does that mean?
As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice.
As she does.
Hardly out of character.
Ha!
She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself.
Really? Not a good judge of character, then.
Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
His mask reminds me of a plague doctor. I think that's the point, yeah, kind of. Already see his eyes, so we didn't, with being able before release. Probably. I assume he just doesn't have a face. Hoya does a lazy bump, so true. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Like, what do you mean change in temperament? Like, her being upset is like her founding, like, personality. She's always mad. That's Sandrone. So what happened to her, though?
Well, since you asked...
It's
So
Polonia.
you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I
Love
must
her.
protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood.
I'm already a god.
I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher.
This is semantics.
I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that?
She's so funny.
You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines.
I knew you'd say that. What a catch. This guy's a Redditor.
You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words.
Ah!
To
He
that
really
end,
is.
I've had my people send you a small gift.
He
It
really
should
is a
go some
Redditor.
way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift?
He's gonna kill you.
Where have all your troops gone?
He killed them.
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates.
I assume he will be
Enjoy
playable.
Equal rights to my own.
I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's
Mm-hmm.
instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that?
I don't know. I don't know what the Tsaritsa's goal is. I don't know why the Tsaritsa sent you here. I don't know what the Tsaritsa sent Drone here. I don't know what the Experimental Design Bureau is about. Actually don't know anything about anything in this area. I don't think they talked about what the point of anything is here.
Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
As in, like, he sent his guys to kill her guys? Would he do something like that? I guess that's the question.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
Oh yeah.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone.
He's so edgy. Everyone gets one chance. If you piss me off, I'm gonna kill you. But only the second time you annoy me.
If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
True. Go help out your subordinates. Go protect them from Dottore. His
Still, I
subordinates.
hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities.
The fact that he couldn't tell that she was pretending to be self-centered is funny. This guy is a terrible judge of character.
How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
What do you mean no longer? He experimented on children like 20 years ago. You know what he's about. I guess you don't, but like, come on. When has he been honorable? He literally, while researching, like, we just played a quest a couple months ago, an event quest where he was like about to like kill his instructor, kill his like teacher or something. No, did he end up killing him? I forgot, just because of like it being slightly suboptimal. Like, this guy is the opposite of that.
Honor. I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon
Not 3 though.
complete the construction of a 3rd.
I don't know about that.
I will be the god of a new world.
I've heard that before.
And you speak to me of honor. How charmingly naive.
Is that not one-to-one what Wanderer said? Or Scaramouche, I guess, at the time? Is that not one-to-one what Scaramouche said? I will be the god of a new world. Oh no, he said, I will be a new god of this current world. Different guy, different villain. Let's see what happens to him. If Dottore is playable, but them just making a nice clone of him, I will genuinely uninstall this game. I will for sure uninstall this game.
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
Yeah, who does, really?
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
This guy is so fucking edgy. I'm sorry, I can't take this too seriously. Like, he's... But people live in my world? Like, I know he's strong. He's probably capable of backing his statements up, but, like... He's such a, like, edgy teenager.
You'll come to regret your actions.
Yeah, he's a little embarrassing, to be honest. The voice actor is trying really hard, and he's doing a great job. But I mercifully permit him to go on living. He's so self-righteous.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Is that gonna be his idle animation when he's playable? You don't give a fuck. Hey, do we fight right now? Let's go. Fuck yeah. He's so tall. Holy shit. He's not gonna be that big in game if he becomes playable. Sure, fight me immediately. Night falls, bro. Why is he so big?
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
Water jet!
Can't hide the truth.
Woo! Oh, definitely playing a fur. This Flynn's guy's a fraud.
Here. It all adds up.
Is this all it takes to tire?
I forgot it's C2 Llama. Oh my god, I forgot it's C2 Llama. This is crazy work. Oh, don't hold skill.
By the frost moon of old. Can't hide the truth.
Never mind. This is like 600k DPS. No, it's like 200, 300k, 200k.
The mystery unravels.
I'm doing pretty well. Boom!
Thanks for the assistance.
Damn!
Kino, they see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
I'm not gonna use Arlecchino in this, but thank you for the assist, Arlecchino. My goat. My non-problematic goat. My unproblematic goat. Definitely nothing wrong with her. Nothing wrong with the children, with the child.
Be silent. Observe.
I heard lunar reactions do stuff against these things. Why is it so delayed? Oh, I make it into my own thing.
Forest?
And then it shoots him. There you go. It's kind of a good amount of HP here.
Too powerful
Oh!
with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal.
He just...
Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Oh, he just full healed. Okay. Cool, man. Sure. Well, fuck it. Why would I... Sure.
Let's go.
Yeah, they're all C3R1. That's what I remember. But it's not because the Nethur is C3. Flynn's is also C3. C3 Nethur and C3 Flynn's are the same shit. But we have C3 Llama on the team, which means we have C2 Llama. That's why this is crazy.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Oh, is Arla gonna be, like, staying back, trying to protect us? I don't think she can take him. She's definitely... Is she still strong? She's probably still stronger than us, but yeah. I guess it depends how the fight is gonna work out against him. The thing is, like, often we fight, like, with other people. We don't really get a one-on-one W ever, which is smart, because then we don't have to power scale the Traveler. But people still do, which is stupid. But yeah, it's gonna be teamwork. What's this?
Watch out.
What the?
Oh! He caught me. Caught!
Forget about me. You should.
The way that Arla swooped him was really clean, by the way.
Where's the traveler?
I got TP'd? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. We lost. Rip. Rip. Me. Ooh, new save icon. You guys can't see it, but I get to enjoy it. Also, nothing. Also nothing. Where am I? I get teleported a lot in this game. Oh, Nasha Town. Oh. What the fuck are you talking about, Zero?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here?
Is this the real Nasha Town or some kind of like simulation?
Strange. I remember.
Or did he literally just teleport me?
And now.
Why wouldn't he kill me if he captured me?
Something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Do I know you?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now.
Okay.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Yeah, I mean, how would they know?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers.
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
I've never been here. This seems like a simulation.
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Why does he talk like that? Okay, is this... He could have just teleported me. He didn't have to create a fake reality. What's wrong with him?
Wait,
This dude is so...
these two are a
is
couple?
insane.
I see some kids around too.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy?
What is going on, man?
Already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some...
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom
A couple in Genshin? So true. Married people?
Just customers. They're friends.
What is this?
Another customer's arrived.
Doesn't seem like a...
See what they want.
Is this an artificial reality? Is this the same reality? I got teleported, but then he brainwashed every single person there as well? Like, what can't he do? I don't know. I don't know the limits of his powers.
I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family. Could this be a false memory?
Why would it be a memory if you're living it? I don't get that.
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
And the theme starts playing. Hello, Dottore. Okay, so he has captured me and put me in some kind of like simulation.
Aren't you going to try the house special?
Why do you care?
When did he show up?
Okay, I guess this is supposed to be some kind of psychological torture.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine.
No? Okay, where are we now? Oh, animation. That's a pretty petal falling. Oh, this is a loading screen. Cool. That's a cool little loading screen. Thank you for hydrate, I shall. Oh. Hello, Bina. It's time to wake up. Try the house special. Like, put a lot of work into it, bro. It took me like an hour of coding. Come on. You're not gonna go that path? Cooked.
I'm still alive.
That's the Torre Riz. Tortures you.
Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate.
Okay, now I guess we're gonna go meet Rerir with Colombina.
So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Well, that's semantics. What does beyond mean in this case? It's in the gates. After the gate? Once entered the gate?
I can't sense
What is this moon gate, man? I still have no idea what's up with the moon gate, but I guess this will explain it.
I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
No, you don't have the strength for that. Don't even try, low, bro. Nah. What did I say? What did I say?
No response.
Oh, that's a different reason. Okay, it's not that she's not strong enough. Haha, you're so hot. Ripping out your toenail. I hope you haven't come across any spoilers. Hello, Everyday. I don't think so. Not much. Something about Sandrone, I think, but we'll see.
If this was the space that killed both Reverie
I don't think
and
it
his
killed
lover,
them. I think they're both still here.
why am I unscathed?
Because it didn't kill them. Also, it doesn't seem that she's not strong enough to open the gate again. It seems that she can't due to it not being capable of being opened from this side, I guess.
No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place.
Maybe this is some kind of like power prison.
Power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped.
It ripped them into
If there is
pieces.
any chance that I can
It
get back
did?
to
I
the
have no idea
others,
about that.
any chance at all.
I think bro's just hanging out here. Scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there's any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I need to find it.
Return.
Yep. Go skedaddle over to them. Hello, Torky. What's up? We're doing the main quest. Okay. So, where do we go?
Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
That's what I'm asking. What's the point of this area?
What's this?
Light.
Looks like it responds to my power.
Jump. 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 What kind of charge attack?
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide?
Is this Lunotar?
Why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
Did my goat Lunotar come with me? Oh, look at that. Moon Prayer Knight.
Could it be the exit?
Nah. This is just a memory. Is this like that fake memory that Dotori created in the... Or is it even Dotori created?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
So... Farron said something about the trailer. What happened in the trailer? We saw her like create in a fake memory of her landing on the moon happily, and then realizing, wait, no, this is fake. Is that created by Dottore or no? We'll see. I'm putting myself on emote mode. That's more cordial than the other people.
I hope you have a wonderful night.
No, Dottore didn't create this one. I mean, this one it didn't, yeah, but I don't. Oh well, I guess. This is exactly what it is from the trailer, yeah.
I will.
You could also just wait and let me find out.
Are these?
No, these are fake memories. John LePink, welcome in. ARCHON questing. Can you touch it? It's a weird thing to say. Ah, you can't.
It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
It's, yeah, I'm asking rhetorical questions. I'm not actually asking literal questions. These are not for you to answer. These are for me to find out.
Over here! Over here!
Moon Maiden. Moon Maiden me.
But the people in these memories pass right through me.
Rhetorical or actual question? I mean, that's fire, but it's literally always a rhetorical question. Memories pass right through me, just like, yeah.
I had known what would come to pass. Even so, I should still take a look around.
Okay.
Just being back here.
This is gonna have the trailer ending, I assume, where she gets to go to the moon and nothing bad happens. But if it's not Dottore's doing, then it has to be someone else's creation. Who would make this memory?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
There you go.
Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right.
Who made
This
the
Moon
father
Fair
fly
Night
into
was
Celestia? I don't even know what that means. All will be revealed by the
That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
True. Ah, we want to see that again about the prediction. I remember that card thing. I had to do it again.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
Is it gonna be different cards? Let's see. The first one?
Destiny. I believe the card now that I think about it. Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right.
Yeah, kind of the point.
It's almost time to draw the last card.
Yeah.
The one that represents
Skip all the standard ones, and the future is gonna be different in this case. Okay. Which is it? Which are we getting?
That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence?
Oh! Is it that thing that, like, Eric predicted? That, Lunatar is Columbina, and, like, she, like, from the future? So this isn't like a fake memory or anything. This is we time traveled, I guess.
All I did was try to touch it.
Okay, but that's like really confusing. Time travel shit is always confusing.
Maybe this memory space, or is it possible that there's more to this space?
That's the same card.
Alone?
Death, no?
This card.
Yeah, that is the same card. Yep. Okay, that didn't change. Slap myself to remind myself that this is a rhetorical question. Yeah, of course.
I need to get to the bottom.
Would you really think I would want that answered right now?
I'll try touching something else.
No, go touch stuff.
Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me out.
Gravity? That's her ability.
No, Traveler.
That is... I've never heard a voice like that.
No, Traveler.
She's never tried to, like... Look at that. Touch grass girl, true. That's a good idea for her. Loading. Oh, fell through. I think the loading screens mean something. Because the first one fell to the ground, the other one fell through. Okay, we'll come back to that. So we influenced the card coming out, and the card was death. Okay, explains the situation. Everyone's a little down. We lost the Traveler. We lost the fight against the Torio, of course. Everyone thinks I'm dead. Okay, Paimon's reaction is a little less than it probably would be, I think. She would go like crazy.
From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely
Trapped? How do you know that? I could be dead.
Traveler is trapped.
I could very much be completely gone.
Don't say that. Paimon's not a little kid. You didn't leave her behind on purpose. There was nothing you could do.
There you go.
She's all alone in there. What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
Yeah, true. Actually, first time I'm not accompanied by Paimon, I die, which means Paimon is necessary for every adventure. We're switching to Columbina, and the flower's thinking we switch to the other ones. But, like, what does that mean, though? If it were that. Also, again, that was a rhetorical question. From Paimon's POV, this is really scary, yeah. First time you let the Traveler do anything alone, and it's like, oh, they die. They died.
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, we also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies.
I guess that's why the bishops were there. He was experimenting on a lot of monsters.
Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky.
I don't even think you guys know what the floating flower means, because that's conflicting information. Matrella and Paimon weren't together. Yeah, we also died there, basically. Or, like, almost. Moon Blossom. Sure.
Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined.
Damn. Maybe we should ask for help.
Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
I blame Nibelung.
Does that mean...
You shouldn't care about getting to Air 60 Star Oaks. There's nothing there. It's just gonna have a weird feeling of like, what now?
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity.
What?
Not even from Dottore.
Come on, that's
And
stupid.
unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. No one could have predicted this. Come on.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done.
Dire difficulty. Stygian Onslaught reference.
The 3 moons
Yeah,
authority.
we can't let him have that.
influenced the very fabric of time and space. I
Damn,
don't wanna
Nibelung, what did
imagine
you
what
cook
a
up with these
monster
3?
like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have...
The only thing more
I think they're
frustrating
bad,
than
I guess.
facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path.
Wait, I'm trying to read it, but I keep clicking and it skips the line instead of just finishing the line. What is wrong with this
The doctor is guilty
game?
of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore.
One of the friends of one of your knights
The
was
doctor is-
experimented on.
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
I don't think you need to justify your involvement, Varka. I feel like this affects the whole planet. I feel like we should be calling people right now. I feel like we should be like calling people to help us deal with him from all over the place. This is a world issue at this point.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests.
All of them
We
do.
all do.
Yeah, there
And
you
Her
go.
Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits.
How about she says that instead of you saying that for her?
Dottore's actions have gone beyond
That'd be more
even
interesting.
what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order.
Well, I guess that did already happen before with Scaramouche. He did the exact same thing. He did the exact same thing already. We've had this before, but I'm pretty sure he also he also abandoned the Fatui by then. Torre hypnotized Hitler to lead Nazi Germany. Hey, I believe it.
We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Well, that's putting it lightly.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now!
Forsook. Is that the word? I'm trying to find it. I don't think that's a real word, man. Is it forsook? That sounds so weird. I was trying to find that word, yeah. Yeah, we gotta find me.
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
We gotta get a better strategy going, Paimon. We can't just run in like dumbasses.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore.
I don't know. Have you seen anime?
What we need now is more information.
It kind of works sometimes.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the traveler's location. I'll find a way.
There you go. Misinformation is gonna find a way.
Paimon, no.
Ha! Misinformation. There's some irony there.
If anything happens to the traveler...
I'll be fine. I'm the main character. I get to do whatever I do.
Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Strongest person Paimon knows, but Arlecchino beat me in the 1v1, so are we ignoring Arlecchino? How does she feel about that? How does she feel about that? That's not fair. Varka could probably beat me in a 1v1. That's not fair. Paimon's power scaling is off.
Before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
That's a line of all time, yeah.
Sandrone.
1v4 too. I guess we didn't fight all at the same time, did we? Kind of. We did fight at the same time. Wasn't even close.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Look at this guy. This guy doesn't even look like a Genshin character. They should make more characters like this.
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle with it.
What stuff? Is Polonia not gonna help?
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there.
Yeah, what does he want with the energy field, man?
Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Like, I don't know why they're surprised by this. the Fatui are terrible judges of character.
Just go ahead and cry already.
She is. That is currently what she's doing.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just, she can't.
That is understandable.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Hey, this is the first non-sarcastic thing she said today.
Okay then.
Look at
While
that.
The baby of the group is having a moment. How about the
No.
grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
No, she is the baby. That is not
You've
wrong.
made a discovery?
No, she just wants to touch your hand. Stupid.
Polonia, scan.
Match.
You, hand, now.
She's looking for something. She's looking for some kind of like, I guess, trace of some kind of thing that is somehow gonna be useful for something. I'm figuring it out.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Damn! That's crazy. Why did they make Flynn's character just like his voice actor?
Curses!
No one here has the...
Then you.
No one here has the aura needed to beat Dottore. She's scanning for aura. She's scaling power levels here. Aura levels, not power levels.
You son of a...
Oh no! Everyone has...
Nothing to us. Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
Curse? Magic?
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment.
Damn.
Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing.
She's calcing back and forth between a robot. She's so fun. I love her. This is my favorite character in Notcry, man. She's the voice performance is just amazing. And the character is a lot of fun. Hello Tabachi, hello Banzal, what's up? We're doing the ARCHON quest.
That friggin' maniac!
Let her say fucking! She wants to say it, man. Come on.
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye.
What does that mean?
And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nodcry.
Well, that's not subtle at all, is it? It's not a slur to say fuck, okay? First of all. I did my best today and got easy perfect clear with Columbina, so I won't apply for help this time. Hey, there you go. You're like one of the 10 people that have already told me that, Tabachi. Like, this Abyss is much, much easier than the last one. Because most people bought into Lunar Shield, but the last Abyss wasn't Lunar Shield. So, this Abyss being Lunar Shield again, and then releasing an even stronger Lunar Shield character, at least in combination with the other existing Lunar Shield characters, makes this a pretty easy clear for most people. Yeah, she's a must pull. This is a must pull just because she's awesome.
He's mocking.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But
Okay.
I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's
Yeah, it
energy.
seems like inevitable.
As if this is him at his least malicious.
Yeah, he seems, this says like, yeah, this will happen. Feel free to run or you will perish in Notcry. Like, like, I know for a fact you will die kind of thing. Like, he is confident. He is very, very, very confident. Her lore is very interesting as well. She did have a little bit of a yap session about the Nazissenkreuz once we first met her, which is funny.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone
That's
will be
Goda's, John LePink. Bina's busted. I wouldn't, like, I don't really think her C2 is that good. But as a main DPS, it's not a bad idea to play her, I guess. Now, C2R1, unless you already have Nefer, of course. Or, I guess, yeah. If you have Llama, you can play her as a main DPS now. I will kill you. No, not a smile, more like indifference. I will kill you. Like, that is gonna happen. Cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
Is it weird to assume that Dottore is gonna be interested in a Traveler? Like, not like romantically, but like, what is wrong with you? Why do you get to do all this stuff? Can I take your powers? I kind of want your powers, bro. I kind of feel like Dottore is trying to figure out how to get my powers, if anything. Because I think he saw me not getting caught by his stupid, like, time stop move and was like, hey, that's crazy work. How do you do that? Give me that.
If I may. As unhinged as
Hey,
Dottore may be,
you're scary,
he has always
a little bit.
exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
If I may, an unhinged Dottore maybe he's always exercised great patience. He does have. He's been chilling. Yeah.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place.
Bro is
But at least
really
there
a
are
redditor.
intriguing features, such as the gods or the traveler."
There you go. I called it. He likes me. No, Dottore.
Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them.
Okay.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of
They
this.
are? I guess. Are they? Really? When was the briefing about
Capture the
that?
Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Yeah, I kind of understand that. Like, he could kill me, of course, but it makes sense that he isn't killing me. Like, I am too interesting. I'm too cool. I'm too cool for school. And he loves that. He's so edgy, he loves that.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation.
Yeah.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottori's message. If he's encouraging us to run, That means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances.
I don't know if you can just say that. I don't think that's necessarily true. She's not that dumb, right? Except Rosaline, right? She's not that dumb. I guess the briefing might have happened right after we killed her. And it was like, oh, okay, so maybe we do have to pay attention to this guy. Maybe a little bit, you know? Maybe she was the reason why that meeting happened in the first place. Like, oh... that might have happened during her, during her burying while everyone was around.
My guess is his curse will only trigger if we leave.
What, does he think we're... I mean, if it hasn't done anything so far, I guess don't touch it. I guess that's a good idea. It's probably a good idea to be like, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. Currently, the curse isn't doing anything, and going out of Nodcry might be a scary idea. So I kind of get that. Although that means you are literally, like, a prisoner, basically.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first.
Winter's Night Lasso secret ending. Do not fuck with this guy, okay? I mean, do, but like, be aware, I guess. Because all of them did, in fact, fuck with us.
Swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
Yeah? And what does that mean? I guess the field, it might be similar to his time stop field that he generated in the first cutscene when he showed up to capture Columbina's power. Yeah. So maybe he wants to be able to do that for the entirety of Nodcry instead of just the area that we were in.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Teyvat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
We've said this 3 times, yeah?
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
I don't think anyone thought that. But also, it's not like we lost her. She had to run away. If she didn't run away, Dottore would have gotten her moon marrow by killing her and creating it, I guess.
She entered the space beyond the moon gate, knowing what became of Rare.
Oh, so I guess they are dead.
I'm sorry.
I never believed that they're dead.
Aren't
I know they're supposed to be, but I don't believe that.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Turning around so that you don't see her concerned expression.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are 2 comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
Ah, my goat syndrome. Biggest fake I don't give a fucker of all time. Beat our ass, got auto-modded. Well, Bina is the first Harbinger that didn't fuck with us. I don't know why they got auto-modded.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe.
Okay, how are we gonna do
as well
that?
as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
That's gonna cause panic.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations
Ooh.
and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants.
What is the neighboring nation? Natlan is south, I guess. We could ask Mawika, she'd help. Looks like a kicked puppy when she's sad.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
Really? I don't know if that's a good idea.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here.
Really?
No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon.
I usually don't do shit. People just tell me to do stuff and I kind of want first try that. Like, I don't know. Like,
she's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll
all right, yeah, I'm not here, so who's gonna whip around my credits? Who's gonna whip around my street cred if not Paimon?
Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
I'm not sure actually if I would do that. I'm kind of quiet. Okay, now we're going to Columbina's perspective. Yeah. Those are those flowers that light up with her emotions. Right. There you go.
Back here again, that gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from?
Gravity. Gravity being mentioned here is giving me kind of like a vibe that they're gonna use gravity as the reason, as a force, not a force by the way, as a force that is capable of fucking with time. I guess. This is why she was capable of being in her own previous like memory and changing that situation.
When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I
Yeah.
influenced reality.
I guess the gravity is allowing her to do that.
If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore.
Probably not, man. I think this is one of those checkmate situations.
I feel... well, even back to emptiness and silence again.
Okay, let's go back. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up.
Oh, come on.
What am I missing?
Oh, I can't. Touch.
Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Oh, yeah, I forgot this is a video game. We gotta do the gameplay impact. Collect 6 fragments to continue. Okay, again, with the touch. Oh! Supposed to do it from here. I love gameplay impact. At this point, they should just give up on trying to make gameplay sections in the main quest. Like, I would much prefer if main quests had gameplay, but they just, like, can't do it right.
It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this
Let's see what we're gonna influence this time. But
Astra Abyssosk, welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
I guess death was a warning. What? But that wasn't enough, clearly.
Look like Moon Prayer Night.
Oh, a different time. Where we at now? Oh, this is when...
Latest issue of the Nasha Express.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever been here.
What? You have been here.
Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all.
Why is she lying? Like, I guess physically she hasn't been.
Decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended?
Oh, I guess. But she's physically here.
Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
Okay, so this is new.
So, what do we do next?
What do we do next?
That voice.
It's Paimonch.
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Alright, right after, right. Once Columbina got captured and we gotta talk to, like,
Alma, the Traveler, and Mr.
we had to,
Varga are here too.
we had to talk to, Alice.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler.
Nothing happened with that. I guess you can't, like, directly interact with anything here. Oh.
Huh?
Columbina?
Right, that did happen.
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Can't see you, little bro.
Traveler?
Nah, I'm just schizophrenic. It's fine. Let's continue. Simran, hello. Welcome in. We're doing the ARCHON quest.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before.
I always play the story live. I guess you must have missed it.
This is what happened when I disappeared.
Exactly. And aka you were exactly on the spot basically when that happened too.
I stood right
So you've been here.
there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them.
I guess let's do that again.
But did Did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now?
Seems to be the
Is
case.
it really possible that from in here, I can change the past?
Yeah, so the Back to the Future thing, I guess, Back to the Past, going back in time thing, is real, I guess, yeah.
Following them. It's that gravity again.
Go back to reality. I can't make the joke anymore, man. Every time. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity, pulling her out of depravity.
Every time
Bars.
I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back.
Is this some kind of like natural like thing? Like the rules of Tevat kind of thing? Like one influence equals we gotta deal with that? Like the gravity is kind of like the shade of spaces, like automatic filter function.
It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker. I'll just have to try another approach. Come on, Columbina.
Has she still not had a good night's sleep? Yeah. Flower goes in? But what does it mean if the flower goes through this? Is it going through the portal?
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone, it feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me.
Space, gravity. There's a lot of like
To interfere with space itself.
there's a lot of mentions of stuff like that. There's something there.
Look at you, standing so
I know I
still
will,
in
but I will
total
ask. I will
silence.
continue to ask
I
rhetorical
almost
questions
didn't
because that's the
recognize
point of them. Water's reflection, I guess, reflecting the world, maybe. Yeah. Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Yeah, I look like a scared puppy.
Hello there, traveler.
Not the powerful traveler that he knows, at least supposed.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This
There you
is the
go.
completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows.
And the fake one that made him.
artificial specimen.
Look at that. That artificial one looks so funny. But yeah, we got the Crimson Moon Marrow. We got the what was this one again? Not the Frost Moon, but the Iridescent Moon Marrow, right?
You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always.
I didn't do shit. That was Llama.
Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
There you go. Let me pin that in chat. It's a good point, Les. Unless otherwise stated, all questions are rhetorical. Ad why? Ads happen when they happen, Simran. I can control them, but I don't, because I don't want to do ad breaks. I'll see it, Simran. You don't have to go out of your way to spoil it. People don't read pinned comments, but I can be mad at them if they don't read pinned comments, Ferent. I am allowed to be mad at them if they don't. So
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
I assume the way that we're gonna defeat him is simply by the artificial one not being as good as he thought. Which is gonna be funny.
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
He put effort into it looking good, at least. It's gonna be like ego death. Maybe.
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
Seems so.
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary,
He's affecting
I hope
space,
to
actually.
show you the true essence of all that you see before you.
Boom. Flick.
Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night.
Elysium.
You might say It is all available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream.
Okay.
This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
Okay.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
So is he Sunday maxing or something? What is this? Like, oh, what if I simulate a world that is ideal? What's the difference? Well, because it's not real. Simulation isn't reality.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality?
What does too high mean, like, in the context of expectations of reality?
Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain.
This is Sunday all over
Which
again.
do you think they would consider
Anyone play Star Rail?
The dream or the reality?
Well, they might like the dream, but that doesn't matter.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
Why everyone chose other gender MC from their one? I think he looks ugly. He looks like a goofball. If he looked like more like not ugly, he would be better. I would pick him. Also, I expected this to be a harem game, so I wanted to like make it Yuri, just to fuck with harem players.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand
Thank you, Les.
all of this for what it really is.
New dress mixing cooldown. He looks worse, actually, Simran. I think he looks worse. His outfit is terrible. I'm vindicated. Lumine's looks way better. Lumine's outfit looks way better. He looks like a mini Dottore. Why does he look like that? Why is he cosplaying his evil twin? When an evil chop calls you twin.
What do you want from me?
I'm so mad.
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
I guess. I don't know what you want, man. You're fucking insane.
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
Why haven't you killed me, Baka? What is this? Why do I sound like a tsundere while talking about him killing me? Obviously because I don't give a fuck anymore, I guess.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact.
So good to know that I'm better than you, I guess. Okay.
I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories.
Squared off. I kind of just ran away from you.
You and I have both grown.
Have we? I mean, I have. I don't know what you're doing.
Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society.
Okay.
People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter.
I like that. I think the idea is cool. I think the idea of Dottore being a kind of like fourth wall character, someone who sees the MC as an MC, as someone who has some kind of capability that is beyond other people in this world. This is kind of cool. When will Stygian start? Stygian starts in like a week. I think this is kind of cool, like a character analysis here.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
I do like that she talks, man. I'm a big fan of this. I need her to talk more.
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give an objective assessment of my subjects.
I wish your duties was to shut up. That would be much more efficient.
But you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino,
Okay, guys.
Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
All of them are my best buddies. I love all of them. And it is everything to do with my charm and nothing to do with these three being complete pushovers. These four being complete pushovers. So easy to deal with. Guys, you don't have to just farm artifacts. Like, Stygian giving you more artifacts doesn't mean you get less from not farming in Stygian, not farming outside of Stygian. You should still be farming artifacts even outside of Stygian if you have nothing else to do, which most people don't. You got Columbina before the quest. I still don't have her. Ah. Well, I wish you luck in getting her, Sphere. Am I back? Okay, I yoinked the shit out of my cable. I completely moved my mic. I might have broken my headset. Oh boy. Oh, that doesn't look good. Okay, I'm back. Do I sound crazy or something? Has the voice changed? Yeah.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
Oh, so he's a tsundere too. Cool.
What makes you so sure?
I'm just using that without any meaning at this point.
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad?
Well, clearly not, because I'm friends with Arlecchino.
Have a more mature relationship than that.
Ayo?
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals. People come together
more like
because
shared
it benefits
goals.
them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you.
Shared goals, I would say, not necessarily shared ideals. Maybe shared ideals in the moment.
Morality, ambition, dreams.
Why are you upside
People
down?
have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships.
Does he think
But
this is
once you
hard?
break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit.
I can't take you seriously, man! What are you doing? What's wrong with him? I should be upside down for this part. I should be upside down for this part. You know? Like, that's the play. That's gonna really, really, like, underline my message. In this case, overline, I guess, because he's upside down. But yes, so you're saying, oh, none of your words matter because my word matters. It's also kind of just semantics. It's only mutual benefit. Okay, mutual benefit it is. Does that change anything? Does it change the way you behave if people do things for benefits? Mutual benefit. Why is he making mutual benefit sound like a bad thing? I don't get it. This is not just semantics again. If I help someone and that helps me, that's a good thing. It doesn't mean that, oh, I only helped them because that was a good thing for me as well. Because sometimes you give, sometimes you take. That's part of being being in a society.
And
sometimes you benefit.
What I'd like to talk to you about.
And they benefit. Like, I don't know.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time. He has the authority of all 3 moons.
No, he has
I won't be
2.
able to gain the
Again,
upper hand in the
artificial.
fight.
This is probably going to be the weak
Best
point.
if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
I mean, the MC powers, of course. The MC power of infinite bullshit.
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would... Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat.
Okay.
Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation.
Her identity and lineage maybe have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. Because she's from the moon, using the Moon Marrows, I guess, power? Because she's from the moon, she was not tied to this world. He's not from the moon, he's from here. So he can just use it freely, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, okay, and?
So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
Because I don't like you? I don't know. I don't need you? I can figure that out myself. The goal of the journey is obviously to not find our sibling. We've done it like 7 times now. To actually talk with our sibling for an extended period of time. Or like stop them, I guess, at this point.
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
Damn, the P word.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you?
God, he's such a Redditor.
Well, this is one aspect.
He is
in which
such a
my personal
Redditor. Oh
growth
my
has served me
god.
well.
Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up.
In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example.
Yeah. Get fucked.
But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs.
Okay, but you didn't answer the question of what you want from me.
Human relationships.
You just
end with
answered the question with a
conflicts of
question.
Emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is
He
even
keeps
more.
talking about a relationship, bro. I don't want you, okay? You're like a 6 out of 7. That's actually a pretty good score. Isn't it to find out what happened when you arrived in Tevad? That's the tutorial wanted the Moon Mirror to be. Alright, for looking into the past. That's a good point. Yeah. Pick me, choose me, love me. That's basically what he's saying. Come on, dude.
I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person.
Dude, go talk to Sertologi about this, man. I don't care. Like, that's not my goal. I don't care about, like, infinite power. You would be friends with him. Oh, thank you for the seat.
Allow me to show you the world.
Why did you put me... Okay, sure. Take a seat. We're gonna do a little bit of a history lesson, I guess. What do you want to show me, little bro? And this seat is gone. Why was you... Okay, Hoyoverse, what is the point?
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
Jumping is not very common in real life. He's talking about video game physics.
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws?
Yeah, when was the last time you guys
Stipulated
jumped?
that we could not fly instead of walk.
It's called gravity. Ooh, gravity. And he's manipulating gravity here. That's what he's doing. Interesting. A lot of things tie back to gravity here. That's interesting.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers
Yeah.
who serve the heavenly principles.
There's 5,
They
but you
govern
don't know that.
One wounded by a blade will
Maybe you
die
do.
from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown.
So yeah, he's just playing
The
with the
elderly
shades,
wallow
basically.
in
You don't give a fuck.
solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering.
Me when life is pain. Oh my god, he is the edgy teenage Redditor again.
These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it.
I
They
guess?
themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens.
This is not a bad idea, I guess, for a villain. The concept of, like, the rules of life basically being enforced, not necessarily being, like, in our real world that is a standard, because that is how it is. In this world, it is something that is enforced by the rulers of time, space, life, and death. So, like, then it is fair to put into question why these things even exist to begin with, I guess.
All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist.
That's not even true. Them professing to be servants of the living would not mean anything. They'd have to actually do something differently, no? But unless the gods prostrate... I actually don't know what prostrate means. Sounds like prostate. Let me look that up. Lying. Okay, that's not what he meant. Oh. Completely overcome or helpless. Ah, as in like, yeah. Surrendered themselves to, I guess?
Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict? The limits of the body can be rejected.
This guy's so cool. He's an abyss. Shake. 10k on a non-crit. Holy shit. What kind of buffs did they give me? Hey. 500,000. Hey, yo. Look at that. Dottore made Hydro Traveler good. That's Hydro damage. I can tell. A dictionary is using all the fun long words. I mean, I don't mind. Because you can just look them up and then you learn the new word. That's fun, no? Oh, Moonfly. Hi, Moonfly. Bye, Moonfly.
Feel to be among those with absolute power.
Look at that. He's beyond damage numbers. You can just like he's Milyastra Wonderland.
The extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Was that my spirit power, or was that you giving me spirit power? I don't know. Hell no. Why did he have to pin all the questions are rhetorical? That didn't get spoiled. It's just like in case. But no, I mean, this is not an unfair thing to say in a world where that is actually the case. Dude, they got so much mileage out of this move.
Primitive eyes can we perceive a new world.
This is so pretty. I love the clouds.
How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space?
Well, we first need to find out why the powers of life, death, time, and space have been put into place in the first place. That's the first thing you need to figure out before we like remove them.
Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
You could think of it as control, but unless you find out the reason why those things were placed in the first place, you can't really just yoink them out.
Recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress.
In a way that is immoral, yes.
In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial.
Was it you?
I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain.
The role of the villain, sure.
Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to...
I love the way he tries to, like, understand why people hate him. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. This is the reason why people hate me, not because I'm an asshole. Not because I'm an edgy 13-year-old Redditor. Yeah, no, like... Like, I like that this makes sense to him. Let's just say that. I like that this makes sense to him.
But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile.
By whose metric?
I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain.
But what's the point? Like, sure, we can extrapolate from every single point that you've made. This is new, but why? Why should I care about this?
Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest.
What is the mutual interest in this case?
I never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of.
What is my life I dream of? Do you know that? Why is he pretending to know?
After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious.
But no one is perfect or pure.
I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Yeah?
Exactly. Very clever.
You didn't have to praise me, bro. You didn't have to praise me.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth.
Okay.
And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point.
Okay, so you found everything you wanted to see, so you want to go Sortologi. You're done here. Instead of unlike him, you have a lot in common with Sortologia, bro. Not me. You got nothing in common with me. You got everything in common with that guy. Just like he's for fighting and you're for like research, I guess. You researched your way to the end of Tevat. You're done. You're tired. You're bored. You want to do something new. Okay, what does that have to do with me?
You have traveled
go talk to him.
Corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
That is the role of a traveler.
You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some
Oh, what does that
and
mean?
losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with no end in sight.
What does he mean with rewards from the thing? Does he mean the treasure chest? Does he mean the dailies? Yeah, that's funny. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pit. Hey, how else am I gonna get thing? I like this. This is a cool idea. I like the doctor's like ideal being a sort of fourth wall break. Like, why are you even here, bro? Like, clearly putting into question why is this like kind of video game character in this world? This is more so talking to us, the player, rather than the character, the traveler. This is kind of cool. Like, this is a little fourth wall breaky, I feel like. I feel like the fourth wall break is definitely, like, certain here, with Pantalone being mentioned as the guy giving us minuscule rewards, you know? I kind of like that. Actually placed by Pantalone himself. It's funny, imagine the Regulator going around in monster placing chests. I don't think it was placed by him. Wasn't it, like, said that, like, adventurers leave them around? Like, a kind of, like, cache thing? You know, caching? That kind of thing. I don't know if he put all of them down. He probably has people for it.
Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
I have played Genshin Impact every day since it released, so he's talking to me specifically. Oh man. He's telling me to do something with my life instead of playing Genshin Impact. He's right. I'm gonna quit Genshin Impact because of this. He's cooking.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
Actually, the Torah has a point. Uninstall. They should do like a... What is it? Like a... They should do like a game virus thing with him, like they did with like Monica in... What is the name of that game again? Doki Doki Literature Club. And make him install some malware on your system.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow.
He's really proud of it. He's mentioned it many times.
As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Yeah, but again, why does that matter? Like, I don't care.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
Oh, he's gonna say like something emotional, aren't we? I win this argument because you're emotional. He's gonna do something like that. He's a Redditor.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
So this is interesting because like this is kind of tied a little bit to Columbina, no? In the way that Columbina viewed her interactions initially as transactions, he also sees the same thing. From his perspective, there's no difference between him and Columbina. Also, he's being like he's hitting on us again. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know if you have the. I don't know if I don't swing that way, buddy. Sorry. Why am I always reading it like that? Ah, well, Zero read it like that as well. Look at that. He got that villain riz. But no, in a way, he is having the similar issue to Colombina, where she saw all of her, because of the greed, I guess, of the people praying to her, she saw all interactions with people as transactional. He sees it the same. He sees no difference between him and Colombina because they have the same powers. That means they're the same, right? They hold the same value because, like, the person's emotional or like just their moral existence is of no value to him, right? Everyone read it like that. Well, yeah, but not everyone is saying it. Okay, there we go, Zero. At least, I mean, maybe he has like a better clone or something that is more attractive. I'm doing the ARCHON quest right now too, so I'm a dip for a bit. Have you seen the 54 CV900 Mornings to Send someone got? Was it in my... Is it in my Discord or is it just like in general? Because that's crazy, yeah. What's 100 minus 33? 6, 7. D Major, that's not for the questions channel. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for checking in, Lexer. Yeah, he sees no difference between...
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Yeah, but the thing what he doesn't understand is that the value of the journey itself, I guess. It's not just about the destination. In fact, no journey in life or in a video game is about the destination. It's like people that do exploration for just the primo gems to pull a character. You're missing. You're Dottore. I'm gonna put you as Dottore. You guys are Dottore. The exploration is the enjoyment.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
They forgot to change the text.
Perhaps not.
What's 303 times 23? I don't know, but I'm gonna assume it's 42,067 or something. Is it 42,067 or 69? 42,069? Probably one of those two, right? But yeah, they don't assume you have Lumine as the playable character. They don't even bother changing the text anymore. Lazy bums. Let me calc that real quick. Oh, it's 6969. There you go. 6969. That's even funnier. Why did I say 42,000? Maybe 4,200. I then wouldn't have a 69 at the end. Never mind. I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek. Okay. But I don't like you.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Did he mean like you make a copy or something?
Oh, no. This is no presumption.
How strong is our sibling, by the way?
Is possible with the power of the Trilune.
Is he gonna mog Dottore?
But it seems
Maybe.
like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape?
His arm looks cooked. Have you considered working out, Dottore? What is this? Holy shit. What are these noodle arms?
Think of
how about some personal growth? Mentally and
everything
physically.
you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really?
I think that could solve all of his problems in life. He needs to go like work out, I guess. He needs to get like a workout buddy, get a strict regiment, you know? And he's gonna figure out why people enjoy journeys. I love him. Oh, I remember that TikTok. Oh, I thought you were talking about Dottore. Why are you talking about your... Oh my god. Telling a Reddit mod to go touch grass and work out. Crazy, man. I mean, that is basically what I'm saying, yeah.
Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for?
Yeah, the first one very much did, and I assume the others do as well. Mawika did too. Like, the first thing that Amber did after we were finished is put up wanted posters helping us out. Not wanted posters, but like, missing people posters, whatever. Pavica did it too.
What you
So,
want
yeah.
is not friends. It is family. But do they know this?
People know that I'm looking for my brother, yeah.
I, on the other hand, am far more considerate.
Really, because I think what Amber did was much better than what anything you've ever
I
done.
will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
But it's not meaningless.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths.
I think this is so funny to say, because, like, not really? Why? This is just... I don't like when the characters are just the writers trying to tell you something. Because, like, this is not what a character would say, right? This is clearly just what a writer wants you to think about right now, which is really lazy. Like, Llama has some of these lines. Like, they give this kind of lines to characters sometimes, which is really boring. Like, that's not what a person would say in this situation. I gotta hand it to him. He's stating some human truths right here.
Of course, he's right about my predicament.
You do want to find your
How
brother,
can I
yeah?
deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers.
Was it really that hard?
I want
I don't know.
to see him. After everything I've been through,
I don't really care about the the sibling, by the way, so this doesn't work for me.
I want to be reunited with him.
This doesn't really work, to be honest, because I don't care about the sibling. Does anyone care? Hands up in chat. Do you guys give a fuck about the sibling? Because I think Genshin has done a very poor job at trying to make us care about the sibling. I really don't give a fuck about him. I could care less if we never see him again. I'm more interested in, like, Dainsleif than him. People care. Who cares? Do you care or do people care? Because I've never met anyone that cares about the sibling. Like, sure, you might want to care about what happened, I get that, but, like, I don't really think any player has made a connection with the sibling character enough to make us, like, understand her desire to find him again.
Wherever you are right now,
What a picture.
do you miss me too?
I hope so, I guess. The ARCHON quests have no progression with sibling plot whatsoever. Well, yeah, we want to get it done. It should continue, of course, because that's the main plot of the quest.
Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations.
But I don't think people are saying that because they care about the sibling. I think it's what Les said. It's like caring about progress, just continuing the main quest. I think that's a different thing. But do you care about the character that is the sibling? Do you, when Lumine is like super going like, oh, I miss you so much, my brother, I really want to find you desperately. Do you like relate to that at all? Do you like, does it give you any kind of feeling? Because I'm pretty sure most people feel way more for like Paimon crying about the Traveler than they would for feeling about like the Traveler crying about their sibling. You know? We don't know anything about the other thing. I agree, Les. This is the fundamental issue of it. They're too mysterious about them. We haven't been on a journey with them. We don't know what they are or who they are. We don't really know anything about them. So it's hard to like care about them. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all major... Okay, we're back in the thing. The Traveler had a little bit of a breakdown there. About, oh, is my journey truly meaningless? And it's gonna be like, oh no, he's trying to manipulate me. I need to snap out of it. Everything has meaning. I love everything. Yes! Got that kind of conclusion. It sounds like an NL like a clip farm, like with that music and that like what is that meme template called where you like put a sunset in the background with like inspirational music and it's just like a Twitch streamer talking saying the dumbest shit ever. That is happening in her head right afterwards. Hope Core. Hope Core. There you go. Hope Core. That's gonna be Lumine. That's gonna be Lumine the moment we come back to her next time. I teared up a bit when we went on a journey with fake sibling. Really? Well, then you're very different from me. Also, why is no one else saying anything? There's a couple people here. Anyone else want to join the discussion? I got 2 perspectives. I'd like to see some more. Do you guys care about the sibling or not? Should I make a poll? I'm interested in it. But I think the adventure with the sibling was a little weird because like the fake sibling like was weird to me. You can go back and watch me play it. I think maybe you can find it on YouTube in the past streams. I was just completely confused the whole time. I was like, this guy is weird. Why is he like this? This is so weird. Why is he acting like this? This is like, and then I was like, oh, it's fake. Okay, that makes sense. So cool. We still don't have any interactions with the character because the character still doesn't exist. Clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin evacuation. Yeah.
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. The 2 most
Yeah, exactly, fair. It conveyed its purpose very well. That was a very fun part of the quest. I really liked Act 1 and 2, I think. Yeah, 1 and 2 was pretty good, right? Set up mostly, so not really much to conclude, but I liked that part. That was good. Then 3 was good rate, and then 4 was ass. 5 was strong, 6 was mid. And now we're in 7. And 7, again, setup patch. This has been great so far. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this so far. Although I'm very slow. It's been 2 hours, right?
Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
We have a sibling in this game. There you go. Third perspective. He's hot. What? There's nothing hot about the Traveler. There's nothing hot about Aether. He looks like a goofball. I will leave Hisi Island and Asha Town in your hands. Yep.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya.
Ah, yeah, that's economical.
As for those dwelling south of that line,
oh my god,
I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions...
He's a bobblehead. Like Albedo. He's a bobblehead.
The Voynich Guild has dealings
He's a Funko Pop.
Of secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility.
Okay.
Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
There you go. We're organizing.
Come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee.
And the only employee. Hey, top 1 out of 1. Good work, Yehoda.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer...
Ah, we're going back to the sarcasm.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something
she wants to work for free.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss.
But your girlfriend I like as well, so...
How Lauma healed your eyes after that.
She's basically their daughter, so I think that's fair. For her to have a say.
2 or 3 days work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Look at that. Mediating their relationship. Ashru better, that's true actually, she's number 2.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest?
You hired her.
Do you simply devalue your own labor?
You should have known that.
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
The reason why she hired her in the first place, she was cheap because she doesn't know the value of her own labor. Coming back to bite her. I've never regretted choosing Lumine over Aether. I'm the same, Psycho. I don't have any like personal attachments to Lumine either, but at least she's not ugly.
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
Yeah, we got a lot of worse.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
Ayo?
What
That's not an AO.
I'll need it.
Can you say something that isn't passive aggressive?
Approach certain matters. I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here.
I know.
But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
My goats.
Loading schedule. store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan.
I'm not gonna read that message, Zero, but that is funny.
Understood. I will
That's a
execute
classic.
this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff.
That would do numbers on Twitter.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers.
Ah, Iluga time!
I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no—
I like Iluga's. Oh, why are you here, bobblehead looking ass? Get out of here, man. Why is your head that big? Boy looking like a basketball. Boy looking like a soccer ball. She's not bald, but like, you know, still very big head.
Of what's going on in Nightcry.
No wonder she's so self-interested. It's gone to her head. Some self-reflection, I guess, parents. I guess I should have chosen Aether to have a better connection because...
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run.
Oh, fucking shut up, man. He doesn't fly at all. He's just gliding. Wouldn't gliding be faster? Apparently it is, because he can't fly for shit. Oh, man, guy. If you laugh, you go to hell.
Fast enough, and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Gliding exam wave? He's not even qualified to glide. Oh, my God.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
Look at his little bro.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
Yeah?
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Why do you... Okay. Yeah. Cool. Sandrone and Albedo linking up. Tag team of humanoids, the creature things. Humanoid artificial creature things. Let's go. My goats. Why are they all blonde?
Thank you.
Are they saying something with
I
that?
was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
Never seen a literal dragon not being qualified for flying. That is funny. That is also... I'm exactly the same. I'm also surprised to her care. But apparently, Arlecchino and Sandrone have a relationship of sorts. That apparently was, like, retconned, because she said she doesn't really care for her in, like, one of her voice lines or something.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all
Have fun with the
this
quest.
clear.
Thank you, John Leping, for being here.
But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
You may have wheels, but not have a driving license because you don't know what the rules on the rules. I guess that does... But does it matter in the air? Why do you need a gliding license in the air? You're never going to hit anything in the air.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the
Yeah,
travelers are
Natlan
with
is a
the
good
Natlanese.
good people to ask
She
for
should
help.
come with us to the border.
Yeah, let's go talk to Pavica.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Good luck,
Make
little bro.
sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no... That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be...
Yep.
Oh, wonderful.
Nicole, my goat. There we are. Now we have a real character here. I guess you could hit a windmill. I call that personal responsibility.
Nicole? Whoa, that was loud.
Ha!
And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase.
They love not having to animate her mouth.
We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every...
All right,
circle
there
member
was
she can
issues
get
on
a
the
hold
border.
of.
I forgot.
Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency.
Damn. The model quality is really good on this one. Very unique as well.
I quote,
You love talking, don't
This
you?
is a good
Well,
design.
Now it's finally your time to shine.
I feel like
Take
other
these.
modern
Make
designs
sure
slightly
the whole
over
party
designed,
gets
but
one each.
she doesn't
You'll be in
have
charge
too
of making
many
sure everyone
aspects.
stays connected.
Like this is just like a relatively normal dress for Genshin character. I didn't really look at it. Also, I like her hat. This is a W hat for sure. Sir, the second windmill has been hit. You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected. There you go. So Alice called her a yapper and told her to be the communication manager. Okay, sure.
Huh? Is this a dodo communication device?
The way her bubbles are coded means you can't skip her dialogue. Oh, I mean, why do you want to skip her dialogue? Read the goat's words, man. Heed her calling.
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute.
I know programmed her well. W observation in Effa. Very helpful.
Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
I love that. That's so cute. I love that.
This
My goat.
is no ordinary dodo communication device.
Yeah, it got her
It's
wings.
my
That's
very
right.
own special modified version, specifically. Ah, sorry, I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway.
Yeah, that is a cute dodo
yourselves.
communication device. Cute and good. It's correct. Anything that is cute must be good, right?
It will allow us to communicate over long distances.
That's
within
that's
Nod
my
Cry.
at Inefa there.
No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
Okay, that makes it easier.
Astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Probably.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo.
Good boy.
Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works, but no, next time, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
What do you mean the Hex meeting quest? What do you mean? Like, which one? Is that in the main quest? Or have I already done that? Because I don't remember what you mean. She does get to twirl her hair, which is cool. Sometimes she misses. Next time equals never. That's funny, yeah. Because especially she constantly says things like, I'm gonna talk about it next time, but she never does. So Hoyo just still gets to avoid, like, letting her actually tell us something interesting. Oh, look at that. He's been taking up energy all over the place. Oh, big ass energy. Yeah, can't go to the bureau, can't go up here. Meeting point quests. Ah, see, I haven't done those. Ilga. Iluluga. Ilubaba. Little bro. Oh. He looks tired.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
How you doing, little bro?
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
Bro is lying. What a kind young man.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
Cause he's testing you.
I was curious to see how long
Yeah.
you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
Also, amazing, Flints. We definitely aren't in a rush. We definitely aren't in a rush, Flints. Definitely a good idea to just sit there and wait for to see how long you could still be there. Great idea, man. Thank you, Flints, for your great contribution to our cause.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep.
How does he do that? Maybe with his stupid lamp thing.
Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
What does that mean?
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
He loves buttering up people.
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
He is so nice. He's way too nice. He's a glazer.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Denji by at this point, he's cute. He's cool.
They don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
What a metaphor.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Hey.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting.
Yes. Skip. 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 What is that?
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to...
I only hope we have enough personnel.
Do we know that Dottore didn't implant any of those things that he implanted into us into just the normal people here? Because he would have had a pretty easy time doing that.
We do.
I don't know how safe it is
Opening
for us to
Nikita will
evacuate
definitely
people.
help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this
Snezhnaya or
plan-
Natlan, depending on North or South.
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not?
You mentioned that you have something. How?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis.
Can they make out already? Really? I don't see it.
Walking into grave danger.
Yet, maybe, I guess. Flynn's butters everyone up. That's not fair.
However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us.
Yes. He has to fight.
I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business.
It's called Pyramida. Respect
Whatever
them.
it is you're intending.
Respect their naming capabilities. Have you seen how it's built? Have you seen the structuring? That shit is made by absolute buffoons. Okay? So, like, they're not very clever. I don't... like, 1 trillion OSHA violations in that structure. Okay? Like, they have no idea what they're doing. The Lightkeepers are not construction workers. They're Lightkeepers, and they made that base. Quite clearly. That shit is not safe. Flynn's ship with everyone. I love it. Well, you like it. Ugh. No, he has to do this.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave.
At least for that.
No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
Okay, now he's baby girling a little bit. I do not, Farron. I don't know who that is. Or what that is, I guess.
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
I don't think the music is very fitting here. I don't think the music is very fitting. Can we get to a less chipper part while we're talking about Flynn's potential death?
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Okay, now I get it.
Indeed, I am.
Oh, the OSHA Inspector of Genshin World. Oh, he's gonna have the time of his life in Pyramida. Holy shit. Or they are gonna have a time of their life over there.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Jesus Christ, I just noticed he has like one of those like... Look at what he has on. What are these called? He doesn't have anything on his shoulders. That's for sure. Like, what is this thing called with the turtleneck plus the no sleeves? Because, oh boy. Oh boy.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
They already did a short about it. It's the exact same thing. Hey, there you go. That makes sense. It's a crazy place. It's a ridiculous place.
If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
I'm confused as to why there hasn't been like complete wipeouts of entire like generations of Ratniki from just that base collapsing every now and then. Nothing I can do about it. So yeah. Frankly, Sir Flint's, he doesn't like that he's making light of it, and Flint's is like, indeed I am.
Indeed I am.
And what? I told...
They're having a relation, they're bickering.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just
Dude, I feel like I think you like Flynn's less, but if he told you this, I feel like you would be very upset with him. Like Iluga is the girlfriend character in this case, and Flynn's is the telling you to drink a glass of water if he's about to die. Yeah, people would be very mad at this. Yeah.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
I agree, Iluga. This is a very normal response to what he's saying right here. This is cooked.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret.
This guy is...
Come by the lighthouse sometime.
Oh!
We'll catch ourselves a few fish.
Hey, yo,
Have a
dates.
little
Okay.
barbecue. Play some cards and bask in the sun.
Hey, yo. I got a little gift to you by the lighthouse.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Is he gonna slap the shit out of him?
Oh my. This doesn't bode well.
Oh boy. What is going on here?
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
He is not.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean...
Yes.
Fine. I'll be frank.
No, he's fine. He's a little fairy.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
He's a little fairy being.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
Yeah.
A sound plan.
Sleeveless turtleneck. There you go. I guess.
Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Well, it's your guess or mine if it's open in the back, like the Twitter trend from like a couple years back, of drawing characters in a sleeveless turtleneck thing.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
Yeah, this is definitely a. Yeah, this works.
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse?
Man, they write the characters always like this. Crazy
Also,
work.
Please pass my regards on to our colleagues.
Take care. Thank you, Cloud Psycho.
Tell them.
Thanks for
Thank
being
you
here.
all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Yeah, Flynn's really is either confident or just like sees the inevitability of it and is like, well, worrying about it isn't gonna help, I guess. I don't know. But he's not being very considerate, I guess. Okay, Bina time. We're swap. Go swap. There you
I
go.
have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Well, is he a noble? He's a fairy. Creature thing. Yeah, he is strong, of course. I think he's very strong. So you could attribute it to confidence. Like he isn't scared, I guess. That is true, probably, yeah. But I don't think he's like, you know, dealing with the Torre strong. So at least he should be like pretending for other people's sake to be as nervous about it. But he can very much reiterate that this is inevitable, which it is. He can't change the situation. He is cursed, so he might as well fight.
I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power.
Well, the funny thing about this...
Everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
The funny thing about this is that all of her tips are in vain, because we must have already all seen them and it didn't give us enough clues to help her. Oh, maybe they will help us find her, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. He's a noble fae. I thought he was just a fae.
Nothing here either.
A noble fae. Look at that. Bursty-chan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing the ARCHON quest. We're about 2.5 hours in. And I'm about like 1 hour into the quest, probably. So it's gonna take me like a year to get through this. Almost certainly. Let me go with Genshin Luna 4 quest. Does anyone have a normal playthrough without yapping? How deep am I? Yeah. 1 hour and 20 minutes into the quest. Out of 6 hours after 2.5 hours. Yup. Like always, I'm very slow. It's gonna take all day today and tomorrow. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, Liz. I don't know if everyone else also loves it, but I do like to engage.
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the
Iglua.
search and came for a walk nearby.
I'm gonna call him Ilulu. Took me a whole day. I'm slow too, but it's gonna take me tomorrow as well, probably. Unless I sit here for another 7 hours. I don't know. We'll try.
As for
We'll see.
you, why would...
See how interested I am.
Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
Mm-hmm.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions.
Is she also gonna clock him? No, she knows he's a Fae.
Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler.
I like that this is a
Can't leave
rescue
anything
mission.
to chance.
Reminds me of Impel Down.
You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are.
I mean, even Varka is thinking
How
that,
much
so.
can we really know about a deity like...
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us.
Do you think that's gonna work through a moon gate or what? I don't know what she
course.
means.
I think that's why we're both here.
One Piece mentioned, true.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find
So that's what she meant about, I hope they remember what I said. So she's gonna, what, like, try to, in her memory, try to, like, make a message from the moon? Okay, let's see. What?
I checked the
I don't really get it.
Curatorium of Secrets and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either.
So they are onto the idea that she is communicating with them from somehow.
The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship, but process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Oh, right. I completely forgot about that. Hello, Collie. Welcome in. I completely forgot about the mystery ally. I said it was a harbinger, but it might have been Columbina herself. Wow, I forgot.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
That's fun.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
Right. Because, like, it couldn't have been any of the existing characters. I remember being confused about, like, it's not... I was thinking of the Fatui, but, like, it wasn't, like, certain, and then I forgot about it. But, yeah, it was Columbina herself.
I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by although it seems like I'm not. It looks like as
That
long as I'm
wasn't
careful with
relevant
my
enough, I guess.
actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality.
It wasn't relevant enough, but people are gonna find out.
Anyway, is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How did, if nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory.
Wait. How does the space work? Well, yeah, it's not. It's reality, but, like, past, and now it's in the present.
This one.
Did we mention where our room was? I don't know. But it wasn't this one, it was that one. I think. I don't remember myself, actually. No, I think it might have been that one.
The door is closed. But if this is
You can
anything
just,
like when I
just
disappeared,
walk through, bro. You're not real. You're like 50% real. Bye.
I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment.
Wait. No.
I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore.
Nothing, and then we went after him again, and then he captured me. Is it confirmed that Paimon is Asmodee? Not confirmed, no. But it's a fair
I
assumption.
need to try and leave them some clues.
I thought it was Nicole at first. I was so sure it was Nicole because of that stupid broken vase. And they say it was a fucking Beano. Yeah. That's really interesting. Maybe... Was I thinking of Nicole? I don't know who it was. Like, I was just going for the Harbingers. And then I was like, oh, it must be like... Was it Alice? I think I said Alice. Which is funny. But look at that. Unintentionally, someone found something else. Oh, they're gonna think it's a cat.
Huh. Just a cat.
You did this, cat. How dare you?
Nothing else here
Didn't you stay here for a couple...
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes. It's also...
I gotta go back and see what I thought. Why are leakers being mean girls on Telegram? Are they? I didn't know this. I mean, I'm not on the fucking leaked telegrams. I just wait until it's on the Reddit. And the Reddit does filter most of their bullshit out. Mystery ally. Yeah, I also did. I thought it was just talking about Alice too. Yeah. I think if you go back, I was thinking of Alice, but yeah, we completely forgot about it after we stopped talking about it. That's a cool thing to bring back, because I did in fact completely forget.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
So it was Columbina the whole time. Bloodsuck rules and Jade Spear, not big enough to pull. Not big enough to pull Ajax. I think it's like what, like 20%? No. Yeah, 114, 130-ish. I think it was about 20% difference, which is a large amount, but not nearly enough for a modern vertical investment pick. I wouldn't go any further than that, to be honest. For joking about Varka Doom post, he even said, him, Lama, bro, hates his... Oh my god, embarrassing. But what do you expect from leakers? They don't know how to do anything, right?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Yeah?
But focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Okay.
Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control...
Ooh, I get to paint. Aw, I don't get to paint. Match. Oh, just keep it. We're fishing. We're fishing! Hoyoverse. I don't want to fish. Match. Man, I just finished the achievement like, I don't know, like a year ago actually. So I can't say I just finished it, but like I never wanted to fish again after that, okay? I was done with fishing. I did what I was supposed to do. Also, who is reading this, man? I don't know what these words mean. This like chill. This music is so funny for this. What the banner if it be Varka, Skirk, Flynn's, Skafir? I just hope I'm wrong. That would be funny because Varka would be the worst character on that banner.
There's a noise outside the door.
Okay, let's see. Hey, Bina.
Please, you have to see these words.
You guys can't be blind like that. Oh, look at that. It turned to night suddenly so the moonlight can shine through the window and illuminate the words.
Well, do you sense anything?
The team Arlecchino, Inefa, Bennett, and Fischl, a good team? Not really, no. That team doesn't let Inefa get any lunar reactions, which means she's just there for a shield, which is a competent slot in an Arlecchino team if you want defensive utility, but only if the last slot is Chivalrous, because Arlecchino doesn't really play Overload if it's not Chivalrous. You would replace Fischl in this team with a Hydra character, and yeah, that would work pretty fine, especially if you're relatively new. That's gonna help. Like, a team that you could play is Arlecchino, Bennett, Inefa, Colombina, or I guess Aino in this case. That's fine. That is one of her better teams right now, but it's not the best. But it is competent. You would want some Hydro so Inefa is functional, or you could replace Inefa for Chevreurs and make a Overload team, which is also good. But that is heavily Constellation dependent. I just hope I'm wrong about the order, and Flint's is the first, so if I win 50-50... you say that like we know them, but we don't, really. Banners can change at any time. You guys are too confident.
Unfortunately, no.
Even with the Shillin Abyss, that's not enough of a thing. Like, maybe a banner will be active there for like 2 days or something. Peter was calling the person leaker as being an ass. Okay. I don't really care. I don't give a fuck about leakers.
Last chance.
That just sounds annoying.
Not
Okay.
necessarily. We've only looked in Nosh. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
They do.
Let's
That's
try
not
and make
true,
some time to
Ajax.
look into those then.
You've not been playing long enough. The banners are not always correct.
Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have.
Oh wait, this was in the past. Wait, what?
What's that look for?
Never mind. This is in the past. I thought this was happening recently. Oh, I'm confused. Wait, so they didn't see it then? Okay. Because otherwise they would have told us. I was confused about this.
Paimon, it's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
That's cool.
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright? Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare.
Yeah, so this isn't present. This is way in the past.
How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now.
W confusion. Hit me with the move.
Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space.
Yeah, you're going back in time.
And every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past.
But the writing is still on the wall. Literally and figuratively. We can come back to this dwelling and see her message.
Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards?
I guess this is somehow... This is...
From the moment I fell in?
Maybe this is what the flower represents, I guess. The flower falling underwater is the time flipping, I guess. Maybe not. Bro, I pulled both Columbina and Inefa. That's a good combo.
Not long till Moon Prayer night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight.
But yeah, it's likely to be those 4 banners. But the order... Meh. Probably doesn't matter too much. What do you want Flynn's Ajax? You just don't get the weapon, you're fine. Hello, Byakuya. What's up? We're doing the ARCHON Quest. Pretty slowly as well.
Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. Paimon.
Aw, Paimonj.
No, I can't. Even if I make contact.
And you're gonna get sucked out.
And in any case,
Yep.
Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer night. They'd never conceive of that possibility.
But they can come back to it later. They can't look at it now, I guess, but they can come back to it later.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
We did say that. I love that. Oh, the music hit was good. That musical sting was good. We did say that, and that worked wonders for her as well. Yeah, thing I'm mad. I'm trying to unlock an F boss and is blocked by a robot fish. You gotta defeat the robot fish. It's not really a fish; it's a dragon, I think. But yeah.
You say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the... If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist. The present. That's right. There's...
What's your plan?
Flynn's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth...
The moonlight.
Okay, wait, so, like, this is happening in the present. The fur Flint stuff is in the present, but the vase thing was coincidental, right? That was a switch up. This is happening in the present, right? Okay. So what I said was right. They're gonna open up a window, the moonlight is gonna shine, and they're gonna see the message that Columbina wrote at a time where she thought she was in the present, but she wasn't. And in fact, in this reality, the cat did throw the thing down, but in Columbina's reality, she did it. So someone has to replace that vase twice now, which is cooked.
I think I see where you're going.
Is that right? I think that is the connection point.
One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother.
Just kick it open.
Time's of the essence.
Edge. Oh, she's gonna just throw that? Chug it.
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment,
Exactly. Eventually, someone will find out, yeah?
remember what I said
After Moon Prayer. Exactly. Yep. Exactly what I said.
need to write down as much information as I can.
Just figure it out somewhere.
And maybe one day.
It's funny. She's keeping her future words in the past, which is hilarious. That's a cute way of doing that. Like, she said it later than this, but they will hear it eventually, which means she can do it now. Bam!
What's up with you? You can't even hold
I love these little connections.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay
That's so
then.
cute. I love these, like, J-cuts is the word for it, I guess. This is a J-cut, right? I love these J-cuts. This is cool.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night.
Yeah.
Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish, but it's time for me to go.
Snap back to reality.
Again in the next time, and if the
In the next time is such a funny thing to say, but it's correct. Yeah, in the next time,
I will
in the future
surely
time.
return to your side.
Ah, she's written all that in those like few letters. Oh no, there's more. She wrote a lot more.
Columbina. She's alive.
Yeah, in like the past, which is cool. Still calling it a robot fish.
Not only that, but
You
she's
can-
left us an entire wall's worth of clues.
Carly, you should indwell into the rock guys, into the what are they called? Titanosaurs? No, wait. Tatankosaurs. Indwell in them. They beat the thing. They beat the dragon guys.
She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki.
That's some bullshit, but I will accept it.
But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray hero Solnari.
Yeah.
Which came first? The chicken or the egg?
Well, in this case,
You ever
this is a
mull over
fucking insane
questions
question. In this case, this question is insane because this does introduce time loop issues, I think.
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Is he at either of those things
Well,
now?
everything that has
I
happened
never do.
already belongs to the realm of fact.
But she's never in a good mood or at leisure, so that makes sense. I'm not a Flint simp. I don't believe you.
As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
What's poppin', Flints? What's up? We're doing the Archon quest. And I'm having quite a bit of fun. I'm enjoying it. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. My goat! My mad goat. My goat mad.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki.
Oh.
But not like the Kuvaki we're used to.
What does that mean then?
Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine.
Oh, from Narcissenkreuz, really.
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Then I wouldn't call them
Some
from
are
profound.
incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
Yeah?
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons.
Uh-huh.
A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3.
Yep.
Just as the legends say.
Yes, Crimson, Iridescent, and... Frost?
But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
Is that the Welkin Moon theory, or is it a different one? I need to control my addiction. I almost pulled for an FO weapon today. Yeah, I need to chill. Or is it the fake moon from Dottore that he made himself? Is it time for the Welkin Moon? Chill on Gamma, true. Because we've been theorizing about the Welkin Moon's relevance to this since the start of the quest. I remember Eric telling me about this theory. Like back in Act 2 or something.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive.
What does it mean for there to be a new one? Oh, that... Yeah. Well, this... Dude, if this theory is correct, that Columbina has always been the Welkin Moon goddess and not the Frost Moon ever, but that's why the world rejected her, not because she's from the moon, but because her moon wasn't like the Frost Moon, but the Welkin Moon. That was the theory from back in the day, from Act 2. If that's accurate, that's hilarious. Because the people called it, like, day 1.
But then it occurred to me that apart from the Frost Moon...
Don't tell me that, Ajax. I can find out for myself, man. It would be very much more interesting if I found that out myself. And it's not my theory, it's just a theory I agreed with after I heard it back in Act 2. It made sense to me at the time.
And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive.
Yes. So that's what the issue with the Frost Moon has been since the day 1, because I found the Frost Moon to be fucking annoying. That's what I've been saying from day 1. Everyone has been telling me, oh, her connection is weak. I was like, because the moon isn't fucking real. It's dead, right? Like,
But then it occurred to me that apart from the Frost Moon...
Oh no, the others are husks. No, never mind. I'm stupid. Take that back. Take that back. Everyone except for the Frost Moon is a husk. I thought the Frost Moon was also a husk. Okay, whatever. We'll get back to this. So the idea is that there is... Let's just listen.
Isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know?
That's a good point, said John. That is part of what I'm saying, because I've always said the semantics of the Frost Moon being up there, but being a husk, which is also what has been in the wiki since before we fucking started Nodcry. They said that the Frost Moon is a husk. I don't know why we're changing that now. Is it different or is it not? Genshin Moons. I guess I could get spoiled here if I okay, I already see that. Okay, I'm not looking it up. Yes. They're not weak, they're husks. Which I guess is weak, not dead, technically. They're dead. They're not alive. They're not alive. They're dead. There's a very distinct difference between, like, a husk and dead, I guess. That's what the game is telling me. Also, Ajax, chill. I'm not gonna read your messages anymore, because they all seem very spoilerish.
Or does this mean that the moon mirrors are equivalent to the moons themselves?
The moon mirrors are equivalent to the moons themselves. That's what I've been thinking, because like the only way that a moon mirror has existed so far is by a moon goddess being dead, which means the moon is also dead. That's why there's no Frost Moon Marrow, because the Frost Moon is alive. I guess that was a lie the whole time. The Frost Moon is alive, I guess.
It's
We'll
certainly
see.
possible. In which case, the fourth moon you detected
That's also
may
what
be
I said.
Tori's artificial creation.
The fourth moon could be that,
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
which means that would create a moon.
I'm so mad right now.
Although a dead one, no?
It's easy
Because
to
the
get
moon
overwhelmed
marrow
when you have
exists.
too much on your plate.
I'll circle back on
Maybe
this.
you need to relax.
I'll circle back
Perhaps
on
try
this.
going for a walk, or simply take a few deep breaths.
You did not say what she said. I'll circle back on this. Distinguish between the dead... Okay, so this is the first instinct of, like, maybe it's the Tori's moon acting because of its moon marrow being the goal of creating a moon marrow of a moon. It would create an artificial moon that would also have to be dead, because to have a moon marrow, you have to have a dead moon goddess. So he like, practically, he created a moon goddess and killed her to get her moon marrow. That's kind of what he did, like, even though that's probably not what his process looked like.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
That is one way to think about it. Or the Welkin Moon theory, which is a classic. I love the wings on this. This is cute. Do do do.
I really hate that ringtone.
What do you like?
First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
I just always have a big smile on my face when Marinette is talking. I don't know. I'm always just cheesing when she's talking. I love this character.
What do you want? We're busy.
Every time. Just her voice makes me smile.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yup.
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share.
Senjon, she got me feeling like, Flint's supremacy. She's gonna come out way after him. But she is gonna be
I'm listening.
my biggest, like, I never pull for characters, okay? Like, I'm just gonna say that. Like, I never pull for characters because of the story relevance or how I like them in the story. Never, ever. Basically, ever, right? I pull for gameplay mostly. It won't matter how ass she is. I will be getting Senjon or Marinette, even if she's like a 20k DPS, even if she's worse than, like, even if she's worse than, like, Alloy, I'm still gonna be pulling for Marinette. This is a must pull for me.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo community?
And yeah, Flint, I like Faruzan as well. I'm a big fan of Faruzan. Bro's down bad. Hey, I get one character, and this is my character. This is my goat. I love her lore, I love her story, I love her character, I love her fit, actually, it's fire too. Which is what I'm scared, because I know something is gonna happen with her in the story. So I hope they don't change her outfits, because I like it. I want them to keep this one. I think it's good. Because the whole theory about who the last character is in the thing that they showed in the not anniversary patch, on the like Columbina patch thing, the character silhouettes that they showed was that the last one is Senjon, but it didn't look like she had this dress on. So if she changes her outfit, I'm gonna be kind of sad. But I mean, it's still her.
Ordinarily, I would.
Unless she undergoes character changes, in which case I'm gonna be sad.
See you at the Curatorium.
Okay, so they did just waste her time, because if they're gonna just come over here, they could have just done that.
Right then.
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
This is gonna get a good reaction from her. There you go. W reaction.
That's
Where's
the
her
best news we've
nose?
received in a while, by a long way.
Genshin characters and noses. Not real.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
She looks a little derpy here. Again, Hoyover should really figure out how to make the noses more apparent, because she just looks like Krillin here.
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
Exactly. She was smirking from one ear to the other. Her that was the biggest smile I've ever seen on her. You could tell.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll...
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being?
Probably not.
No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
Okay, the moon gates.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive...
That's what I've been
Rover and
saying.
Valindis might be too. But as far as we know...
I've been saying this
neither of
since
them
day
have come
one.
back
That
out.
guy is not dead.
That
He's
space
hanging
may
out
not have
somewhere.
an exit at all.
I know that for a fact, man. Back from studying, how are we doing? We're doing pretty well. I'm enjoying this quite a bit.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now.
Okay.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy field.
That makes sense.
But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it.
Man, her voice is just music to my ears.
I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of
It's rare that a character gets this much, like,
require my undivided attention.
gets to have this much fun. Let's just say that. Like, her pronunciation, her enunciation, her emphasis is just almost random. It feels like the voice actress just, like, is having so much fun just deciding every single word has some kind of different emphasis. I don't know if, like, this is some kind of, like, ADHD brain thing or something, but I every time I listen to her, I get surprised by how she pronounces a certain word or how she emphasizes a certain word for no apparent reason, to be honest.
All right. I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions.
Suggestions? Like, there was no reason to do that, but she was like, I'm gonna do that. I love it.
Sure.
That's just a little surprise while
I have
listening.
things to work on.
Suggestions. Like, from a story perspective, I don't know what to, like, infer that to mean. Is she like devaluing his work? Is she trying to dunk on him? Or is this just fluff for the sake of fluff? You know, like, I can't tell. I can't tell. Like, is she saying, like, oh, is she mocking his suggestions, or is she just being, like, funny? Like, I don't know. It's just, it makes me think. And it doesn't matter if there was a reason for it or not. I love it still.
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the traveler's luggage in here.
What do you mean, luggage? The fuck? I have an infinite inventory void, man. I have 7,000 carrots.
Speaking of the traveler, where could they be?
I have no idea. That we still don't know.
There's a note.
She's mad. She needs suggestions. That's a fair way of looking at it, yeah.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your help first, all right?
That's cute.
How sweet. Well,
It's a trap.
Since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the traveler in Paimon.
Won't be mad. I think she
items
will be
we
mad, but she won't,
daily are
like,
here.
be mad for long. Paimon isn't generally a character that stays mad.
It's well organized.
At least not recently.
I wonder which
She was
one is
very mad at
responsible for that.
Venti for a long time for just that That pissed her off bad. For the entire quest, she was mad at him for that.
What do we have here?
But she's grown since. Aw, look at that.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to it. You can really
Okay.
sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside.
Her arrogance is like Iron Man in the MCU. I have never seen any MCU films. But I could understand that, I guess. Thick adventure handbook in here.
This must belong to the traveler. Perfect. Hang in there.
Oh, she's trying to find some kind of object to, like, search for me with her magic thing? With her magic...
Polonia. Search keyword world formula.
I get to
and
play
bring all relevant
Polonia?
books.
My goat! Holy shit! Oh, for the love of God, Hoyoverse, let me do this in-game when she comes out. I'm not playing this damn story anymore. I'm gonna walk around as big man over here. Holy shit, look at how big this guy is. This is so big. This is so awesome. He can't go upstairs. He's too big. No, I think there's like a field there. Nah, I'm staying here. What a unit. Jesus Christ, I hope she's cool. Her kid is just... Her kid can't be bad, right? Not like strength-wise. I mean like conceptually. Also, hello Greyfax, welcome in. Also, Bursty-chan, welcome in as well. We're doing the ARCHON quest, and like your kid has to be cool, right? I don't need it to be good, I just need it to be cool. Polonia has to make a cool kid. Come on. I came in my favorite part. Let's go. Apropos. Perfect timing. I get to be Polonia. I love that. See, they can make a playable character like this. I guess it wouldn't fit through shit, but like, yeah. Can't climb stairs, can't be... Yeah, what can Polonia do? What a fraud. One quiz. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dude, they're cooking with this ARCHON quest because I always wanted to play Polonia. Dude, let me do some attacks. Let me do some attacks. Give him some normals. Give him like a combo, like a 1-2. Oh, I don't want to read all of this. Oh, that's not happening. Keyword not located. Okay. World formula. I never imagined that Rimurian ideas would be similar to the computational graph that I have named the world formula. This is strong evidence. Okay, Remuria is the sea underground thing. They were talking about a world formula as in like a similar thing to what the dragons were doing in Natlan, of like turning everything to phlogiston. The Remurians had a goal of basically... Wait, wasn't it... What was their goal again? What was the... Not the Remurian original ones, but the... Reawaken? No, that was the original ones. What was... I forgot that quest. I actually read the whole thing. Hey, I respect that heavy, but I have already been here for 3 hours, Greyfax, and I'm only 2 hours into the quest. Humans are just about to, but what was the Remurians' goal again? I forgot. It was to replace all humans with Remurians, I guess? That was the quest. World formula is located. Everything lore we've been gathering theories about. Really? Is it good stuff? Not sure.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Remorian. I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named. The world formula. Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be
okay, we
upon
stopped
us
that.
right now.
Chemical mirage? Time traveling,
The
all
sparks
this.
of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
Outside the system?
Variables. Surely, descenders?
Yeah, variables are always descenders. That's what they mean. What the fuck is that pronunciation? I don't know what that word comes from. It sounds French, so I think she did a good job on that, I guess. It sounded French. But yeah, descenders are the variables in the system of Tevat. The Remurian technology was it... Are we talking about the, like, mind control technology that they have? Or, like, mind replacement technology that they have? Because the quest in Petrichor was about the ancient Remurian guys being like, okay, we can replace all of the humans above sea with Remurians. We can revive all of Remuria by replacing the brains of the people with the melody, right? By playing that melody, we can replace all of the people with Remurians and revive the Remurian kind, revive the civilization.
Dottore likely captured the traveler because of her descender status.
That's a
but
big-ass
the Three
pen.
Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that?
That is the question we posed him, and he danced around it. To prevent the falling of the kingdom.
Where does this variable factor in?
I finally got an F
The
and have her
world
on
formula
Scarlet
calculates
Sands.
the fate
Good
of
weapon,
an
yeah.
entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
Wait a second, this is actually kind of important. Let me just read that quick. Who should wear abodes? Columbina is on Silken, and Morning Star, I call the set, is on Inefa. Bina should be on Amber. Widsif is not good on her. Not at all. Put her on R5 Amber. Give her 180 energy recharge. Inefa on abodes. Scarlet Sense is a great weapon. You're going to do a lot of damage. You know the theory about the moon's names being music? I don't, but there is a lot of ties to music in Genshin in general, which is kind of cool. I don't mind hearing some theories. Because I don't actually watch any theory videos or any lore YouTubers or anything in any way, shape, or form. All of my lore I get from either playing the game or chat. So you guys can inform me. I should watch some lore videos, huh? I don't have time, man. So, the Torah likely captured because of this thing, because we are Descender, which means we're outside of this world, not controlled by this world, or like not bound by the fate of this world. He has a 3-moon authority, which means gives him basically absolute control over this world. When does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us a change of fate. Therefore, we can change fate. Let me get some more info, I guess. Oh.
Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Recap video by Way is peak if you haven't watched it. I have not. Again, I have not watched any lore videos. I don't know if I want to be honest. I kind of like just finding it out while doing stuff, or like while people tell me. I don't know if I want to watch a lore video. Ah, pathway. Okay, she's gonna read the whole thing then. Oh, I don't get to click on the last one. That's RNG. I don't get to read them if you pick the correct one.
Otonki
Elden Ring style. Yeah, kind of.
Explications on the chemical marriage.
Marriage? Oh, you said marriage. I thought you said mirage because you didn't do 2 R's. Sorry, Ferrand.
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures.
Renee, my goat.
Deconstructing the
Not
pathway.
really.
I suppose
My
that could
goat that fell off, let's just say that. Bro fell off.
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
You know that. That's not worth stating. They have been image in the last book. Oh, really?
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
This is so fun. Boop, 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 boop. iPod. What are you talking about? I'll circle back to that. If she does, I'm gonna ban you forever. But until I find out, I don't know. So no one say anything. Not here. So many pages. Holy shit. I cannot read all that. I'm Polonia. Okay, she reads it herself, right? Will Syndrome be playable? I think so. Her model is too cool. Polonia is too cool. Would be a bad idea to not make it playable.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo.
What is a Lilia Crucis Ordo?
Simple and basic
I don't even know that.
structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of
okay.
the Nautsitzenkreuz Ordo.
Just like a pretend organization.
When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines.
So we're talking about Renee again.
In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this?
I love her voice. He is but ordinary. Excuse me, I'm sorry. It's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this?
Right, Detective Herlock. The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever.
She's pissed that they thought Renee was really boring.
That Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if
yeah.
Beto vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical... The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines.
Alright, Elaine is the machine guy, not Renee. Renee is the politician.
That's why I was born.
I think. Exactly.
Renee? His full name was Rene de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected.
I'm back. Sorry, someone came in. We're back. What was we talking about? Rene de Petrichor, my goat. I forgot about the Narcissenkreuz a little bit. You guys didn't do the quest yet? I am currently doing the quest, iPods. Are you not seeing what I'm currently doing? Are you blind? Like, what does that matter? I am currently doing the quest. Why does that matter? Like... Rene de Petric. I forgot about Rene. What was Rene? Elaine, machine guy, Rene. Wasn't he like the politician of the group?
That place was also the source of most of our information regarding.
He is obviously he's obviously like Narcissenkreuz.
Projects were based on their technology.
Rene and is Narcissenkreuz. I haven't done the world quest. Which one? The Narcissenkreuz? Of course you haven't. Almost no one has. That's the least done world quest in the game. It is like 5, 6, 7, 8 quests or something. They're all like 3 hours long. It's impossible to know everything about Narcissenkreuz. Bootstrap too. They just can't stop doing it.
The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories.
I am so lost a little bit.
chemical
Even though I've done the quest, I'm still lost, okay? It doesn't even matter if you do the damn quest.
He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
Yeah, they're very ideologically opposed. That's fair. The Citizen Kreuz quest is probably like 20 hours long, I think. I think it's like 20 hours long, probably. The whole Citizen Kreuz quest. I could see that. I watched lore vids, so I at least remember the names. I see. Yeah, I played the whole thing. Twice, I guess. I don't remember much of it, still. It was too complicated. Genshin Narcissen Kreuz full quest. Let me see if I find a video. The recap alone is an hour. But like, there's like, I don't want to say 6-7, but it's like 6-7 quests or something.
What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed.
Damn, must have felt a little harsh.
Yep, that sounds... My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a chain. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt.
Gestalt.
I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word.
Yeah, that makes sense. Citizen Kreuz kind of fell apart once he stopped being a part of the group.
Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined.
Yeah,
As for Alain, it's been too long. I forget what he said.
Me too, bestie.
What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think, at least.
That's cute.
He created
She's
that
reconstructing
procedure
him in
to
her
save
brain.
this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate.
Yeah?
He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dream.
Yeah, so this confirms that Elaine is that Marionette is a creation of Elaine, which is people thought that he was that she was him, but Hoya would not be brave enough for that. But yes, he is a creation in the image of Marianne, which kind of freaky, to be honest. Mappa Mare, howdy, what's up?
Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town.
True.
You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
Meh.
Even
Interesting.
the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present. Now then, allow me to put these in first. Establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing...
Input
Traverse
variables.
the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to.
I have no idea what she's trying to do
The
here.
primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light.
Differentiates the power of light. Is that not the... Is it not Celestia?
Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
Probably. Yeah, Polonia's not very communicative.
Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway.
It's so cute. I like that.
You gave it a passing grade.
Best ARCHON QUEST. I'd love to play it, but I keep getting people telling me shit that I will be finding out eventually anyway. It definitely dampens my enjoyment, but I am having fun. Yeah.
Madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized.
I think Arla wouldn't care, and I think Columbina would be supportive.
So would Rosalie.
Although she wouldn't get it.
She's been dead for a while now.
What a thing to laugh about.
When I close my eyes and think back,
I think you would know iPods, considering considering ARCHON QUEST are linear, you would know in which part I am if you looked it up.
Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane.
Man, she pretends like she hates everyone all the time.
No one's asking me, obviously, but
She loves talking to herself as well.
Wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact.
There's literally no one in the room. She's just talking to herself. Welcome back, Les.
The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the
I guess she could be breaking the fourth wall, I guess. Maybe. But I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around. It's an interesting spin on Elaine, I guess. That's what they're trying to do with Sandrone. She's like a reverse Elaine. What's this? Ooh, tea time! Yatta! Prepare the tea for the goat. Ooh, it's orange door hinge. Ooh, what are these again? Do I hold them? Please. Yes, so cool. I like this. Look at how he's stabilized, bro. It's not moving an inch. W, like, what is that called? Like, how you can stabilize something that is like irregular movement. There's some hydraulic thing. I forgot what the name is. Every Sandrone sim dreams about. Yeah, I want to be. I want to be Polonia, so I can bring her tea. Yeah, like sure, muscle control, but it's like there's like a thing that that's for people. Like I mean, like how robots can stabilize with yeah.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see.
Hotel
they're
de
from
Boer.
Hotel de Boer.
Cool.
Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies.
Ah.
Have a lucky start to your day.
Oh, is it a fortune cookies from the Fortress of Meripede? That's hilarious. Prison cookies.
Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you.
Is it say that they're from the fortress? Or am I stupid? Because that's very funny. Homage to the Fortress of Meripede. It's from the Hotel de Boer. Oh, it's like rich people like having pretending to be poor for fun. I get it. I get it. Homage to the Fortress of Meripede's fun-filled meal collection system. Oh my god, what if we pretended that we get RNG, like, foods depending on, like, gambling? God, that'd be so funny, wouldn't it? I see. That's hilarious. Thank you, Isn't Escoffier the head chef of Hotel de Boer? Does this make her a classist? This might make Escoffier a classist. Or is she not again? What happened at the end of her quest? I forgot. She didn't come back, right? But one of her students is the head of the Hotel of the Boar. So I guess... Is it her student? I forgot. The quest was so unnecessarily convoluted, man. They tried so hard to make another stupid detective plotline. I hated the ending of that quest. That shit was ass. Yeah, it was good for like 3 quarters of it.
What?
Not good. It was fine.
Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
Yeah. Oh, Arlecchino time. What are you up to, little bro?
Lady Arlecchino.
The plot
Word has
was
reached
so
us that Lady
lame.
Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Who's this guy?
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
That adds up.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks.
As you wish.
Okay, let's see what the situation is for the people that are evacuating. Although it would be hard to trust the Fatui, but these are such cool things. These spheres are really intimidating.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
That's a fair point, Greyfax. Yeah, they were going overboard a little bit. Look at that!
Have to build his lab right on the sole path between
My
Snezhnaya
goats.
and Nodcry?
Not my
Had
goats.
to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Not my goat, I gotta say. Hey, there he is, child. Haven't seen you in a while. He's the fraud. He's my fraud, okay? He's not a goat, but he's a fraud. My favorite fraud. Build his lab right on. So he's gonna show up and probably get beat up by someone. Let's see. Has he ever showed up without getting his ass beat? Like, that would be funny if they stopped doing that. Either to stay out of his line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job.
Yeah.
Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottores' case.
Ooh.
They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya.
Okay, voice performance-wise, dude is like he's never left, really.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. It's been a while. It's been a. It's been a. It's been a.
It's been a. It's been a.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
It doesn't sound like he left.
Have to build his lab right on the.
Usually, people once they come back after a long time of not playing the role, they struggle a little bit with the first couple lines. So hey, that's pretty fire. Didn't miss a step.
I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
He sounds exactly the same as he always did.
They are nearby. My team will escort
I mean, they did
them
say
shortly.
security. Thank you, Miyabi, but like, they did just say the word Intel Affairs. Fatui Internal Affairs. I assume it's just their court, basically. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
Anyone else a little put off by his model? Like, I don't think we should zoom into him this much. Like, looking at his model compared to like the other ones is a little, yeah, I mean, like, I can count the pixels on his ear texture. Don't zoom in that much.
To work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the
I don't
other
notice
came
it too
out
much
to
with
meet you.
Albedo, to be honest. But this guy, they came out in a similar time, so I'm confused why Albedo's like. I guess Albedo's fit is harder.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think. Still, I wonder what. Wait, what's that? Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Ooh, do I get to play as him? Ooh, cool. Look at how we're gonna play this.
Yeah. Laid bare.
Oh, it's already perma hydro. Never mind then. Then we're not using him at all.
Gotten stronger, Arlecchino.
Has she? Then she's gonna beat my ass, dude.
Right now. appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
That would be funny.
I knew it.
Also, he would get his ass beat so easily. We beat his ass, and Arla no diff
I
does.
can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
Oh, he's oh, so the monsters we were fighting inside, it matches the animations better than English. Why would I play the Japanese one, iPod? I've never understood this. I'm gonna go crash out right now about this shit. If you play anything that isn't the language you understand, it better be the Chinese one, okay? Because the Japanese is not what the original voices are. You're just a weeb if you play the Japanese one. There's literally no reason to play the Japanese dub. There's the original and the language you understand. Anything in between, you're just a weeb. I'm never playing the Japanese. There's only two options. I don't like Chinese. Well, that's your problem, but that just means you're a weeb. That has nothing to do with the thing. The only point of anime being seen in Japanese is because it's the original. But the moment you turn into a Chinese game, Chinese is the original. So if you're still listening to the Japanese dub while playing a Chinese game, you're just a weeb. It has nothing to do with any kind of superiority reason of, oh, this is the original intended way of you being of you seeing this stuff. No, you're just a weeb, and you got to deal with that. You got to deal with the fact that you are absolutely shallow, and that's fine. But don't tell me that. I will not be doing that. Buttcheeks Pillow, hello. What's up? How much time are you in this quest? It's already been 4 hours, or like 3 hours and a half in this quest, and we are only about halfway done with the first one.
What in the world has been going on in Not Cry?
I'm not dissing the Japanese dub. It's obviously quality. It was made with very well.
Then built a third moon
But I'm not playing it. Ever. I don't think any of the subs are worse, but there's only two things to consider. Something you understand and the original. Those are the only two things that matter. You can still appreciate quality voice acting, but I don't even know if people can do that, really, with a language they don't understand. So I think people just romanticize Japanese people, which is weird. That's my point. I think people in anime communities are weird about Japanese people. In, like, a kind of gross way, if I'm being honest. Long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow himself. 3 lunar authority in his hands. There you go.
What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows.
This guy's fucking stupid.
Project? He's gonna build a god?
No, he is the god. You didn't get that part.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison.
Damn, dissing Scaramouche here. That's not fair. He didn't deserve that, but he doesn't know that.
Who asks
and she doesn't know him.
Swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
He always acts like that. Does he actually act differently? Because he's always, like, super surprised by everything. Like a puppy.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then.
You gotta remind people that... Oh, you remember when this guy was relevant?
Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did.
And I'd never said that...
Right?
I didn't say that you said it's the original. I said there's no reason to play it, for me. There's no logical reason to play the Japanese dub. Drop it.
It almost sounds like you wish to
Other than
the experience.
wanting to listen to Japanese
I might
people.
have to lower my opinion of you.
Yes, you should. He's a fraud. Thank you. W Alikino. She's cooking.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode.
Actually, he's just been, like, experimenting them on me. I guess he's also doing this on the side. He's very good at multitasking.
As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move.
Oh, really? The human mutation of the... So yeah, what I was saying before I got interrupted by my brain reading a message in chat. The monsters we were fighting in the base were not monsters that were in that base, but were people that turned into monsters. So we're saying this is a side effect. Huh. Ew,
Radiant
gross.
Beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
Maybe this is the
As
curse.
such, I can't.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme.
Okay, so she did decide. Okay, cool. Then now we know the even the Tsaritsa of the Fatui is like, oh, I don't want to associate with this guy. She made like a Twitter post, a tweet longer about cutting ties with Dottore. That's so funny, man. They're really trying to make him out as like the big bad of the Fatui. I like that.
While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
You not? I mean, obviously he isn't permitted to eliminate him because he couldn't. But the other two can't either.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Sandrone is gonna be very happy to hear that.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Nah, I got captured, little bro.
Partner? You mean the Traveler?
I got caught.
I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
He's interested in me. He asked me on a date.
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
That line of him saying, "What can Columbina do that I can't?" is still in my brain. It's basically sad, paraphrased, but that's still in my head. This guy is a tsundere. Not a tsundere, like a desperate. I guess a yandere would make sense. I'm still isn't interested in life. What are you guys talking about? What does that have to do with what does that have to do with the quest? Good luck in school, I guess, Ajax. But what is
can't. We have no idea
relevance?
where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
What else do you do other than get beat up and twiddling your thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your...
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
I love his voice. W voice acting.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods
Rooster.
and citizens of every nation.
I hope that guy's playable. We need a tiny guy in Genshin.
Uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from... The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will... However, if Nodcry
The Fatui are completely falling apart.
to escalate.
Half of them are dead already, and the other ones are beefing.
Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, so we're talking a lot about the Tsaritsa, surprisingly. Makes me wonder if that Tsaritsa PS shop thing
right
wasn't a
on.
mistake.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption?
Nah, I think he lied to you.
I made sure I was on my best behavior.
Ajax,
on
I'm playing a quest. I don't care what
landed
you're doing.
Well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from?
Good question.
The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
I don't know what you mean. Write in full sentences. Oh, that's what you mean. We have Shao. You had to post that twice. Yeah, whatever, man. Wasn't that funny. Usually attract and repel principle that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to this. So it's not Kuvaki then, but it's a special form.
They are very
I
mysterious,
understand.
but
Shot it.
ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research by
I don't get to
Master
time out
Genshin
people on YouTube, so you're either getting banned
that Tevat's
permanently or
seven elements are
not, so
derived
just
from the more
chill.
primordial power of the light realm.
Sadly, YouTube doesn't have a function for, like, timeouts. Hexen Circle, we know that the Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the light realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the void realm. Wait, light and void realm. So, like, obviously we've had talk about this before. But I thought the light realm was the heavenly principles. And the void realm would be the abyss. Or I guess the void realm is the source of the abyss. Right? Is that accurate? Or have like light powers existed in Tevat as a baseline before the heavenly principles came into the play?
Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
So is that the void energy? No, we don't know really. Okay, so that part is unclear. I'm just gonna keep assuming that, because that sounds right to me. That the light powers are the celestial powers and the void powers are the abyss powers, or like at least from where the abyss came from.
That's true.
So since both of those are foreign entities to that.
Something pure, wild.
And I'm just gonna say like the dragon powers are the original powers of this area, but I guess primordial would mean that it's something that has always existed in Tevat, but that's kind of, yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm not sure. Something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria?
The one that gives you the instant shield from everything?
That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is
The
about.
design, the craftsmanship.
Who made that?
material
Is that
selection.
a Rhine daughter thing that just got into circulation or something?
Any of it.
I wonder how Heavenly Prince will be sleeping through all this, like, Snorlax. I don't know. I feel like... I don't even know if they're sleeping. Maybe they just don't car. Who knows? Maybe light powers are dragon powers. That's fair. That would make sense, too. Yeah, so this is, like, the device that, that Dory gave, Nefer to just get an insta-survive, or, like, not... Or revive? Was it revive or survive? Whatever. Big, crazy, undestroyable shield. Was that made by...
Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how... The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy...
Or is this about something else?
Despite the fact that...
Oh, the other thing.
She should only be able to
Damn,
use
Dory is
energy in
Dory is
principle.
crazy. The other thing, the thing that he used to put the pyro in to make it like go all around. I guess to use the power of pyro to connect to everyone. Yes. The other thing. Wow, where does Dory get all the connections from? Also, what the fuck is that device? Yeah, that's a good point. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle.
All elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to
It has to
begin
be
with.
dragon power then.
Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state.
But then visions are weird then, because why would Celestia give out visions?
This presumes a theoretical model of the seven elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism.
Oh, is that the... I never
It is
thought
no
about
mere
that.
Analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model.
I never thought about, like, elemental powers in Genshin just being a prism. The reason why we have these different things is just the colors. Is that the idea? Like, is that a light power shining through a prism and splitting into the different elements? I guess visions don't have to come from Celestia, that's true. Is that why Electro is purple instead of like yellow like it would be anywhere else? It's a very old theory, but yeah, I mean that makes sense. That's just is that why it's purple or I guess indigo? No, it could be purple. You can make yeah. Why did he make indigo, bro? What was wrong with Isaac Newton, man? That's not a real
I almost wonder if the idea
distinct
of the device
color.
was conceived based on direct observations of said prison. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the academia's...
Alright, the academia made it. I'm stupid. I was thinking about the other device. I don't know where that's from. I guess Alice gave that to her. Alright, it was the other was for Alice. This one was made by the academia. Kaveh brought it to us.
I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology.
Well, Naida upscale. Look at that, Naida power scale. I forgot this was made by... These quests are too far apart, man. I forget everything that happens. But yeah, Nahida upscale. Look at that. The brain is cooking, even if she's physically not very strong.
But
calling it a
back to the
rainbow.
energy
That makes
field, of
sense.
course. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter.
What the fuck is bro trying to say? What is he talking about? If this is pure light realm energy, it's a relation to the elemental energy in one of integration versus division. Or you could say so like if light equals one thing divided times a thing, this is one thing divided by a thing. Like this is the antithesis of light energy, but like still light energy. This is the dark energy, I guess.
Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power
No idea what
of
he
the
means.
light realm?
No idea what he means. The Radish has the biggest head to body ratio among the Archons. That is true. He has a big dome piece. It's just like light refraction. Like,
Should we give it a try?
We should.
I have no idea what that means. I have no idea. I'll just skip this part. Burst forth. He does say burst forth, right? Or something else.
It works!
So elemental energy works on dealing with the shield. Oh god, I got sick all of a sudden. No.
Clear signs of
I think there was some
disruption
dust.
were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy...
Okay, just say that. Just say that. Stop trying to cook, little bro. Elemental energy is a way to deal with this energy.
All right, here.
Here comes. Go forth.
It's working.
I can't tell.
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again.
That helped? That's
No
bigger.
surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent.
I see. What the fuck is abyssal power, man? Because it doesn't come from the same source. It's an outside source. Oh my god, this game is interesting.
I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much
You're-
elemental
Doctor,
energy
you're
will it take
huge.
to neutralize it?
Probably like all of it.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory. Would you like...
So you knew I was here.
Ah! This is always around when Durin is around.
Huh? When did you get here?
And he is clueless.
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Look at him being respectful. How kind.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
Are you previewing what the light element is gonna be, Ferrand? It's gonna buff every element in the game?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Oh, this question lines up perfectly with his movesets. That was not light blades, that was his charge attack. That's not a blade. Hoyoverse, he set you up for the slam dunk and you missed?
A little test.
Circular blades. That is what he does with his normal attacks, not his charge attack. Oh my god.
Nice. This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
I don't know about that.
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually.
I know they're testing it,
energies
but
in
like
such close
literally
proximity.
just that was just semantics.
Durin, you stay here and watch.
He
the
asked him to
entrance.
do like
Hatch guy and I.
he asked him to do his normal attacks and he did his charge attack. That's all I'm saying.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there.
What do you mean? Signal.
How?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
He said that so extremely, but it's a very funny thing to say. Shield your eyes with your hat. Also, if it's an extremely harsh, blinding light, putting your head in front of it is not going to be enough, because it's probably going to shine through the fabric. You got to put your whole hand in front of your face.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
I feel like that fabric is too thin to stop any light, just like how eyelids are too thin to stop some light from coming through. Okay, let's go in.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in.
But
maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
What?
Sounds like Dottore style to me.
Ah, only once I get close does it appear, but it's actually see-through from the inside.
Not much has
How goes
changed.
Luna 4? I'm just doing fine.
Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Thick, so thick that it's like cardboard or wood. Maybe. I don't know, Digimon. Never checked. Never checked the thickness of his cardboard. How the Kuvaki animals doing? Oh, we're getting like a smear filter thing. I don't know what it's called. It's kind of scary. Also, I've gone too far. Dun, dun. Ah, what? Okay, I can't. I'm not supposed to go in there. Oh Jesus! All these people are getting absolutely cooked. What the hell? What are all these animals doing besides them? It's like Pokemon trainers getting knocked out or
They
something.
have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds.
Static.
Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
What are these animals
doing? Watching us. That's not an animal.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after.
Let's keep looking around.
But that is weird to place an animal beside every single guy. It's a unique one every time. Also, they're fucking big. Aw, this one looks so sad. This one is uniquely sad with the one sleeping. Makes it like seem like they're not like some kind of Dottore contraption. Can you open a map? I wonder what it would happen. I haven't checked.
Same
I will.
situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Almost certainly, yeah.
Skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Come on, man. He was being nice to you. Shut up.
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
I mean, you never know. Yeah, I'm inside of the thing, which shows these things on the sides. Computer circuit boards, which means this is mechanical. I guess what Hoy is trying to say with that. You can stop saying that life passes through his head, okay?
Careful.
Ooh, the music changes as well. It gets a much sharper tone. Look at that. That's irritating.
Help us. Please.
It's so sharp. It hurts my
Over there.
ears.
I hear a voice.
What do you want me to do? Kuvaki infuse?
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed.
Digimon, can you not wait like 2 seconds before I see it myself? Like, why would you need to tell me that? For the love of God, why are you guys incapable of just not talking about what is gonna happen in like 2 seconds? Man, do it just turn chat off while I play?
I still have some of my senses left.
I gotta get out of here.
Now the bird is talking.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside.
Also, the
this
sound
energy
is
field.
cutting off. That's super irritating. Is it like me? Is that my headphones being broken, or is that does the sound actually cutting off?
Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
So he's transferring human souls into animals? I was just guessing. I'm sure. That's a good that's certainly what's happening. And I can surely know if you're guessing. I can surely know that.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals.
What for, Dio?
Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment.
What is the goal of that? What is the point of that?
Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
That kind of makes sense, yeah. And I'm feeling the cutting off thing is actually only happening to me. I don't know if you guys are getting it. Certainly just for me. I think. Maybe not.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Okay, so is every bubble a different experiment? Because this one is crazy. It's just like, I can't even like figure out what the point of this would be. He's just insane. Yeah, the game volume is not supposed to be too loud. Get out of here. Run.
Ah, you're back. Everything okay?
Yeah.
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Dodokomi.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time...
Yeah,
Sounds
almost
like
certainly.
He's living down to our expectations.
That's a funny phrase. That's so weird, man. Like, I just don't know why he would even do that.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I...
Understood.
I will.
Bo is just a
Well,
sadist.
Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
Like, I know he has a god complex for sure, but like,
I
can't even like
And considering
comprehend
how
what
you
the point of that
approach
experiment
certain
would be.
matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Like, is it to prove that like life doesn't like matter? That it can exist in any form?
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Nah, there we go. Now we do her like we do her magic information gathering tech.
A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest.
I feel like this is pretty vibrant, no? This looks pretty to me.
Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you.
And look what? Clouds?
I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced.
Since you've been apart, yeah.
Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad.
This is an interesting problem that Genshin has of like deciding if the character of the traveler is an actual character or a self-insert. Because they sometimes struggle with this. I think they want it to be a character. But they haven't treated it as a character properly, I think.
I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer. which contains a person's true.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
That's an interesting thing.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Layer 2. Subconscious layer. What are we thinking here? Other segments is humor, so I guess he is doing whatever he makes him feel superior.
Choice for a place to live.
Ooh.
But it has character and a reasonable population density.
What do you want to do with that? Am I back in... Wait, okay, so Nefer seeing this. So is she...
What are
No,
you
she's
trying
not.
to
This
say?
is just us. We swapped scenes.
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
He doesn't care. He has full control over time, apparently.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates.
Oh, not back in time. He could just make it
I
anew?
can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge.
His interest in the Traveler is very interesting.
If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
So, he wants to cooperate with her for a simple reason, which is the variable. Even though he is this powerful, I think he's still scared of her specifically. So, because we are not bound by the fate of this world, which means even if he has control of fate, that doesn't mean that he can stop us, necessarily. Is that possible? Because he should be able to kill us, but like... Maybe he can't? I'm not sure. He wants to cooperate with us in some way. Or maybe he just needs our power for his formula. If he is making a formula. Maybe he's making a formula. Rather than wasting us by killing us, using the power of being able to defy fate, trying to get it through manipulation, probably. That makes sense, probably. That's it. That's it. He wants our help to do what he can't do, because he's still bound by the power of this world. He needs a descender. It doesn't have to be us, but he needs a descender if he wants to actually go beyond this world. If he wants to go beyond this world, he needs the descender's help.
Oh no.
Oh, he found the fur very quickly. We are in here. So we are. This is the scene where Nefer is currently
What are you gonna do?
captured.
Don't move.
Boom. He caught her. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying, Turkey.
Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Chopped up into noses, so who knows what he needs to travel for. Probably something like that. -1. Yeah, -1. No, she left before she got caught. Ooh. Damn.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection,
Oh,
Dottore
she
might
didn't
have
go
caught you
herself.
from the other side and destroyed you.
Why were you here? Wait, what?
This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave.
W save, Nicole. Thank you. Good
Thanks,
work.
But now's not the time for that.
We didn't find anything too interesting, did we? Just the traveler misses her sibling. And Dottore has us captured and trying to manipulate us into helping him out with his plan.
I think I know where she is.
What?
I guess we were in the middle bubble or something.
I can't see anything.
But I don't know if that's true, because he can just kind of like make a space.
Why?
So it doesn't really mean that we are anywhere, to be honest.
What happened?
Like, we don't have to be here, which is a place in Notcry. We could be anywhere. He can manipulate space to his will.
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours...
Could it be Nefer?
Yeah.
How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks.
He has the power to slow down time, to manipulate time. Slow down time is kind of a very powerful ability.
I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it?
That's an interesting way to describe time.
A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
What? Is he being like... Is he scared of not living up to godhood?
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god tier powers.
God tier. Are we power scaling? We're power scaling again. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point.
God, he's so
I was testing
annoying.
things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control.
He literally is flexing, saying that he isn't flexing, and then flexing again. He's flexing again. Flexing, saying, no, this is a full-on Redditor. It's an exact copy of a Redditor. Someone who thinks themselves to be above other people, but still being exactly as childish.
I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
I can't... Kirei, I can't not read it. And I also did read it, so stupid. Don't ask dumb questions. Also, I know that he's alive. I have predicted this like 2 months ago.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Why would it matter if it showed up again? Also, by the way, are all of you guys incapable of just opening a video of the playthrough and finding the moment? That takes me like, I do that all the time and it takes me like 15 seconds to do. Like, why do you guys suck at doing that? Just check yourself. Why do you need to ask in the chat that I watch and pay attention to?
Millions of years? To what end?
Why include with me? Why would I didn't say your name or anything. So why would you feel included?
I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses.
Okay.
If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity.
I disagree with this.
Suffering, and thus they could not empathize.
I disagree with this heavily. No one knew what you were talking about. Kirei, don't try to defend yourself. Like, I need to read things quickly. I've learned to read things very quickly. Like, even just glancing past it, I saw the name, okay? Like, this does not help. Just cut it. But yeah, this is another fourth wall break from him, for sure. This is another attempt of him trying to break, trying to talk to us more than anything. He's looking at the perspective of the player and saying you wouldn't empathize, but I disagree. I didn't care for the 1 month number. Did you guys care for the 1 month number? Did you guys, oh my god, Lumine was stuck for a whole month? No. Like, I think it should have been something longer. Like, I think I agree with, like, oh, like 100,000 years or something would have been too harsh. But only a month, I was like, eh, that's kind of whatever. I've seen worse. I think he didn't find a sweet spot. I think he managed to not find a sweet spot of where you're supposed to time things. Like, a month is too short for me to care. In terms of, like, anime, like, big... How's ARCHON QUEST going? Pretty fine. It's going well. I've been enjoying it, even though the chat is making it hard to enjoy. Uh, but I think I like the story. Yeah. Yeah, I've been liking it so far, for sure.
Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population.
So he's doing the observer thing, where the only opinion that matters is of the observer, rather than, like, the factual reality. So, even if 100 years is a long time, he wouldn't do the 100 years because people wouldn't look at it like that. Also, this is also clearly not about the people in Teyvat. This is about the player. I don't know how that works by her month going by a month, but yeah, I didn't feel too much about that. It was like a month that's a pretty long time, but it's not crazy. I was thinking like this is obviously that like Naruto play. I don't know if this must have been in fiction before, of course, of like keeping someone stuck for like 100 years or something, for a year or something. Like, but also torturing them during it instead of just like keeping them still for that time. A month is not long enough. I think it should have been like a year. A year would have been a good number, I think.
Their lifespans are so limited.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you?
They don't need to understand it, Traveler.
Make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast.
Ah. Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing.
He's trying to play her like a fiddle. In FS C1 or Venus C1? I wouldn't get either, but in FS is better for her teams than Venus is for hers. Although I don't think either are worth it.
You have been treated most unfairly.
Yeah, this is, again, looking at life as transactional. Like, you do something, you get something in return.
I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve
Status?
as a descender.
Like, administrative status. Combina time. Same way you said about the academia critics. I feel it's reference to some of them real with fiction criticism about the villain thing.
3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations so far? The common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that, but it's more than that. I know I sensed some. I'll keep this question in mind as
I will keep it in mind. I think it's a good idea to save right now. There's a lot of stuff coming. I mean, you should get a Colombian effort, but once you have them, I would cave. Ah, Rare.
Change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
No, that's a jab at Dottore.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
Yeah. Oh, what's she gonna do here? What is the thing that she's gonna do here?
Again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go.
Something happened here that helped us, right? Let's see. That's so cool.
Right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed it, and right after that came an ominous power emanating from Star.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But
Shield?
so,
Was it the shield? Might have been the shield, yeah.
were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection.
I doubt that. That's the thing, like, this is such an interesting part. Like, she can do something, but she will not be able to change the outcome, obviously. Because the outcome that we saw is the changed outcome, not the non-changed outcome. So she's... She is doing everything that already happened. She's causing everything that happened to happen the way that it did.
But how would I do it?
Let's see.
Traveler, behind you! Look at that Wait! No, I won't make it into... She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her.
No, she's used the
Is she gonna
connection.
use it to block the cannon? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral... Easy Island.
She did the shield over the Frost Moon Island! I see! That's what it was! Yeah! That's what it was. It's like the... Exactly. I remember that was also super weird because we didn't talk about it at all. It just happened and everyone was like, okay, thank you, I guess. And then we continued. That's fun. Yeah. Light shield.
A question, if I may. Kind. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island.
Maybe that really was me after all.
It was her. She just didn't know. That's hilarious.
But I don't know if I have enough power left.
But she's still gonna do it because, well, she has to. This is also something that's part of fate, I guess, right? This is technically also something... Her going into the past and changing the present is a thing that is a part of the fate of this world, which is fun.
There's no time.
Go for it. I don't know what he's saying. It's not reverse. Usually it's always reverse.
Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Damn. Never heard her talk like this. Ever. Oh. Space. I'm a mashing champion, bro. No one's good at mashing at me. Latin. That's a good point, Siri. Probably. If it's not reversed, it's Latin. That's almost certainly the case. Damn.
Work.
Does this create a time conundrum? Like a time travel conundrum of it always having to repeat? I don't know if this one does, to be honest, because it's not like real time travel. It's kind of time travel. I don't know if this runs into the issues of other time travel stuff. I guess it kind of does. Because this Columbina is going to go ahead and do it again. And then the Columbina that she does it for is going to do it again. And it's going to create an infinite loop of Columbinas saving Hisi Island, I guess. Yeah. The time travel makes no sense. Just ignore that part.
Hey, did you hear me?
Columbina!
Columbina! I said wake up now!
I called it. I called it. I called it.
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually.
But yeah, that means there's...
Kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time.
This is cute. But yeah, it means that every Columbina, that all infinite Columbinas have infinitely often chosen to exert all of her strength to be able to protect Hisi Island. We're just kind of peeking away as well, you know? An infinite amount of Columbinas have infinitely often protected Hisi Island. 3 in the morning, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time, huh?
But I feel so safe here.
It's cute.
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass, tea?
Nah, probably water.
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
Look at that, so proud to show off. But Genshin always talks about past, future, and present exist at the same time. I guess that's true, yeah.
It smells delicious.
Maybe it's not infinite. But I think it's also poetic if it is infinite. Works either way. Because, like, yeah, time travel is stupid. But time exists, I guess, in this one.
Recipe.
Look at
I
that.
had a little free time today, so I made a batch.
Look at that. Proud Fontanian. Cooked. Cooked. You can't... Sandrone might be a robot, but you cannot make her not French. So, you know, can't fix everything by being a robot.
Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and...
Nah, she's munching. Yep, munching.
Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frostmoon Scions not teach you basic table manners?
I don't think they did. Because, like, if you remember her, like, taking offerings, she was just munching on it. Create branching reality. I guess maybe. I would assume only the Sanders would have the power to do
Or
so.
did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
Kind of. She doesn't give a fuck.
These are so tasty.
This is one of her best qualities when interacting with Sandrone. She just doesn't give a fuck about the fluff, basically. None of this matters. She doesn't mean any of this. She doesn't really care. She's just yapping for the sake of yapping, and she ignores it, and that's perfect.
Of course they are. I made them.
Look at how proud she is.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine.
She knows her Tsune well, exactly. She knows when to engage and when to disengage. They might contain traces of machine oil. How insulting. She's gonna be mad about this one.
What?
And she's back to
There's
eating.
something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure their food was awful.
Yeah, that's a big reason why.
There's gotta be more to it.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink?
I assume not.
The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord Something Fisher.
Lord Something Fisher.
The Lord
Artificer.
Ugh, some people can't keep their mouth.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do
with the narcissist.
Narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz.
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
She don't know anything, bro. She's...
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Close. Narcissenkreuz.
Would you try to fulfill their wishes?
Their wishes? Probably, actually. But she would say no.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
I don't know if she believes that, because she talks about them quite often. She has this kind of, like, parental figure of these Narcissenkreuz characters. Like, they're kind of like her family, her only family in this world. So she has a kind of, like, obsession with them, I think.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
Huh. What do you know? We're on the same page for once.
First thing she does once we meet her is talk about Narcissenkreuz for like 100 lines. Which is like, I'm sure you don't care about these people at all, Sandrone. But I guess Colombina was similarly conflicted about the situation as well.
In his later years, Elen did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
That seems to be a similar situation for Colombina as well. I guess at least once she was on the moon.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is... neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
So here.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
She wants to go to the moon, but with snacks. Rip.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of
There you go.
events from
Back to
my
gravity.
past. Sandrone.
Or whatever this is.
Travel. I miss you back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki. Time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past.
So this is gonna culminate with, is it gonna be her turning into a Lunatar that leads us to Columbina for the first time? Basically, like, starting the story. Because the way we start this main quest, and the thing that Eric told me about when I was at the cave, was the first time we met Columbina was on accident, kind of. We were just walking outside, and then a Lunatar showed up and led us to her cave. Is the time traveling backwards Columbina gonna be turning herself into a Lunatar to lead us to the cave? Is that gonna happen? Because then, holy shit, Eric is the goat.
That mystery ally everyone talked about.
Yeah.
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this?
Yeah.
Will time
Albedo
keep
said
flowing
already
into the
that if this continues, it's gonna go back to the start of the universe. And at that point, I don't know how to bring her back, so they gotta figure something out.
Will I ever find my way back?
That is the question. That is the question. How are we gonna, like, get you back? Hey, at least you're sigged up.
It's getting harder and
Your sig doesn't even look good on her, by the way. It's too blue. She's not really blue. She's accented blue. She's white with blue stripes. The thing is too blue.
I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
I don't know what the goal is here. Ah, that worked. Sure.
Time to go. I
Oh.
wonder where I'll find myself this time.
This seems like Flynn's place. Oh, she picked out the books as well. She was the one that picked out the books. I remember that too.
Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is
Right.
based.
She picked out the books that were relevant to what we were researching about Rarier.
Or not? How are we supposed to read?
Difficult, yes. But it is also our most efficient.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember.
Right.
Was this my...
To expose the true intentions of this Raria.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
That is the question, because one, changing the past would imply an infinite loop, but completing a process would imply a sort of fate that was set in stone. That was supposed to happen no matter what. That might only be happening once, I guess. I don't know, maybe not. Ah!
Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions?
Both? Neither? I don't know. But yeah, it's a question that makes more sense to be posed on the previous situation where she had to exert an incredible amount of energy to be able to create that shield to protect TC Island. Like, that is where you ask yourself, well, is this even my own choice to do this, or am I, like, forced to do it? Like,
If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
I don't know if you can choose. I don't know. Like, you won't choose.
Hope we don't land on our
Not
heads
because
then.
you're forced by some kind of, like, not like your hand is forced or something, but like you won't allow no Columbina would let herself do that, I guess, is the real point.
They're my friends.
Exactly, like, not like forced by some fate or something, but like, that's just how Columbina is. She wants to help her friends, and yeah. But things do get changed by the senders, though. So,
And the other one was... here.
how would she know, by the way? She wasn't there initially. But this is still cool. Even if it's a little complicated and probably you could debate, I guess, what actually, what this actually means for the time continuum. But I'm not too interested in that. I don't like you talking about many Columbias. Does it matter really? Does that actually matter to you?
Luanatar?
There it is. Oh, can it see you?
You can sense my presence?
My goat.
Wait.
Snap back to reality. Oh, the ghost gravity. Of course it is. It always is. That's why I don't think there's a point in it.
So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so,
That's the real question. The theory that was posed before is that Columbina is the Luanatar herself. Durin's whole story is about changing the past. That story quest is still confusing, but whatever. It was good. Hey, it doesn't need to be like it doesn't need to make sense to be good.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void. Stretch. This is likely my final chance. It's now
Yes,
or never.
this is the first meeting with Columbina. Okay, W predicts. Yeah, but you shouldn't be able to rewrite fate if you're not a descender. Like, how do we do that? Again, I don't care, to be honest.
Hisi Island? How far back in time is this?
The future or past doesn't really matter if it's changing the fate, no? That doesn't matter.
Where's Luanatar?
Because you are Luanatar.
Nefa and Aino reunited like that. No.
Yep.
Stay
W
calm.
theory, man. That was such a good theory.
Much power left to change. Think, Columbina. Oh wait, but do I go back to Moon Prayer? And if I return in my current state, Dotori's actions that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 Moon Marrows before capturing. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the... I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Trilune Authority.
Are you gonna get it here? Before?
Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
Oh, back to the moon?
I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live.
But how do I communicate my plan to my... Should I write it down here? No. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here.
I mean, you can ask the Lunatar, I guess. It can sense your presence. Or turn yourself into one? Or the flowers! To communicate your emotions? What are we doing? Oh, you created it right here? Okay, she isn't the Lunatar, but she did create it for the purpose of finding, them finding her.
I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being.
Right, she did ask, like, who made it.
To create her.
Oh my god, right. She did ask, like, who created it, because she didn't create that Lunatar. Right, she created Lunatar so it can lead the Traveler to Columbina, so the story could start and continue, I guess.
That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space.
She did create it, she just didn't know it.
It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've... Because we have a deep connection.
Because it's kind of you, but I guess not really.
Hey there! What's your name?
He's a Lunatar.
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then.
But that puts into question why you would be put here, considering Luanatar hasn't been born yet here either. Which means you need to first create it to be able to access this point, which is a little inconsistent, I guess.
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you back then. I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it up.
I'll be counting on you.
Yeah, it's
Remember
confused.
to stay by the traveler's side. Guide her. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help.
This is pretty. I like this.
Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Interesting. So this is what was in the trailer. She was going through time, if you guys remember in the live stream at the start, the 5-minute march. So yeah, well, on her way backwards in time, Columbina enabled the story to exist to the point where it is now. While we try to find her in the present, she is going further backwards and creating the story in the present to even exist the way that it is. But she will go even further, I guess. That's really cool. Yeah, us walking into the present from the past, and her walking into the past. Even further into the past. Future past. That's cool. I like that. So now we are gonna tell the Tory off.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
Why would I want to do that? You fucking freakazoids.
Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
Who would want to do that? It's just like, why do you think that's something someone wants to do?
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment.
Ah, here goes Redditing again.
My research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds.
Okay. God complex. We know this already. We know this already. This part we know. He has a god complex.
A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential.
Oh, so you want me to be your occupant?
Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders.
Yeah, only like 4 of those. Or 5.
I
I
prefer
don't know.
my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it
Okay,
offers.
so the reason he offered us this is nothing to do with changing the fate of the world through Descenders. It seems to just be pride. I don't think Alice is a Descender, but there's a distinction between people that aren't bound by fate and Descenders, I think. Alice and like Ryan Daughter, for example, aren't bound by fate, by the fate of this world, but they aren't Descenders. So maybe they can't change it, but they aren't affected by it as well, I guess. No, how would that make sense if they can't change it? I don't know. I think there's still a distinction. I initially thought there wasn't a distinction and all of them are Descenders, but it seems like more than just Descenders can affect fate. Because, like, again, like Alice, for example, Eric told me this, is someone who is aware of Wanderer and, like, Scaramouche and stuff like that. So her mind wasn't changed through Irminsul's changes. So she's not affected by that. At least. There's something, there's some kind of transcendence that a Tibetian can go through that lets them go beyond. I guess Sertologi is another character. Skirk is someone that isn't even from here. So, but she isn't a descender, right? Skirk isn't a descender. It has to be a different thing. A descender must be not only someone who is not of this world, but something else as well. I think there's a difference between just someone from a different world and a descender. There must be. But yeah, this is funny, because this... I said the reason why he would keep us would be like something... would have to be something that has to do with... what is it? With like us being a descender and being capable of defying fate. But it seems to just be pride. Like, he has created his beautiful... He's creating his beautiful own plant worlds that he controls, and he wants the first person to explore it to be someone that's of high status, I guess. Because that's all that is... Like, that's all that he's saying here. This is pure pride, no? A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. He's just prideful. He doesn't want just anyone to be the first person to enter his world. This is pure arrogance. If I can have someone be like my puppet, I might as well have it be someone as grand as a descender. This is literally nothing logical about it.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced.
Why would you want that? I don't know why she's even debating this. This is so...
Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did.
I don't know why she's...
And look where it got him.
I don't know. This makes her look a little pathetic.
Have you made
but I guess we can say like her mind is getting a little wobbly due to his influence or something.
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for
Exactly.
the journey I'm
Like
on.
that is the whole point.
We
Like
aren't all selfless.
the character isn't exactly like a saint or something. Never has been. Like, you might think the story treats them like it, but I don't think so. Not entirely.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
I think this is Hoyoverse just trying to talk to the fan base. In regards to the Traveler's characterization, which is kind of interesting. This is also seems fourth wall breaky.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Like, for example, I don't agree with this Traveler's actions here. Like, she feels, like, off to me, but, like, I feel like I want to blame them for, like, not really writing the character well initially. I feel like... I feel like they didn't try hard enough with the main character initially, and now they're trying to fix that by giving her actual, like, personality and, like, goals and, like, decisions that might not really, like, work with other people, with the player's intent.
Now to that question,
Ah.
Heroes don't attack from behind. Yes, I'm no hero.
That's kind of cool.
This is most
intriguing.
Disappointing.
Eee, gross. She's trying to prove that she isn't a hero by being a hero. It's hilarious. There's a little bit of, that's very interesting. Well, a hero is not a saint because no one's a saint. There's something to grapple with here. Why are we using Hydro, bro? Pyro? And Nemo at the same time? Swirl your own burst! Oh my god, that's so cool! Why can't we do that? Captured. Gravity. Control over time and space.
Now then.
Albedo's burst. Wanderer. I saw that burst. That's so cool. Just stare him down a little bit. Look at this guy.
A new face.
A new face. Well, you don't know him at least. Which means he is bound by fate. Look at that. At least he was when that happened. I guess he still is, probably. Right. Nefer said that she did know where we were, so she informed them. Dude, that's so cool. I like that. This is cool. I like that. Like, this is definitely Hoyoverse trying to fix the mistake of the writing of the character of the Traveler. She lied to him there. That's why I was like, I don't agree with her actions here, because those weren't her actions. Her actions were the opposite, aka what I think. Like, okay, never mind. W Lamine. That's interesting. Hey, this made me like her more. Like, obviously, I don't think you can't be a hero without backstabbing or something. Like, that doesn't mean anything to me. But maybe it does. But this was cool. W cutscene. While we were stalling him, I guess not necessarily stalling him, but we were here. Nefer knew about our position. She told everyone about it. They came to open the gate the same way they did last time, with Albedo and Wanderer together. Broke through. Albedo broke it this time instead of Wanderer. Wanderer jumped in, brought us out. Very cool.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
I want to call you Niwa, but that's the text doesn't let me.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Thank you so much. Yeah, you kind of got him good.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
That you caught the doctor off guard. Good job.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
My goats. Now this is basically super interesting because he's basically a kind of a reformed version of the Doctor. He had similar goals of becoming a god, but for very, very, very different reasons. Like...
Distracting Dottore was tough. I won't lie.
I like them interacting with each other because like you can see like Dottore is like a past version of Wanderer, basically.
He's not gonna fall for this.
People want to discredit his growth, but he did change.
That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out.
Yeah, you couldn't have, by the way. Not a power scaler, but come on. Little Hat Bro is not gonna do that.
I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now.
Hey, that's good though.
Dottore doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles.
You are the foundation for Dottore clones. That is very unique.
I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dottore doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
What do you mean he deleted himself? Did he? Oh, are we talking Niwa deleted himself from Irminsul? Yes, he did.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
That shows growth. That shows character growth, because revenge isn't necessary. We still have to deal with him anyway.
Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dottore are equally important goals.
Let's do the applause for character growth. Look at that. My goat. The fact is that he grew, like, since not just, this is the character that he was at the time before we beat his ass while he was in his god form, to post beating ass. Because he was still reluctant to participate at the time. Like, he was doing things, either pretending or doing things without really wanting to do them, I guess. And he was very focused on the revenge until now, where he isn't. Who Niwa was for a second. Sorry, Wanderer. I call him that because I think it's poetic. Yeah, so like, definitely Naida rubbed off on him a little bit. He's much nicer.
Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
Also, I don't remember. his vision case being like, obviously this is the vision case, but from this perspective it looks like his vision is this whole thing, which is really big.
How are you holding up? Are you all right?
Doctor, you're huge.
Hat guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could
That's
after leaving
hilarious.
the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
That is actually kind of funny. Just imagining Durin and Albedo running away. He mellowed out a lot here. Yeah, I think this is great character growth. I like this.
You don't look injured.
He's injured.
That Dottore didn't.
All right. Rescue operation complete. There's a lot more work to be done.
That's cool. Okay, it's been 6 hours since I've started playing. It's been 5 hours, 4 hours into the quest, 4.5 hours. Do we continue it or do we go tomorrow? Because it's getting kind of late. Simulanka also is a moment of growth for him, yeah. Once he got Durin as his compadre. I don't know if I want to finish this now. I'm not sure. I'm enjoying this a lot.
Decree in mind.
Saritsa's decree in mind. Yeah, that she will like she's allowed to take him out.
I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I love this so much. Why does she say it like this?
I don't see what's so awesome about it, though.
Yeah, I know. It's like at least double the time, so... I actually played through the whole thing. My brain is in pain. Let me check the ARCHON QUEST tracker, which is something I do. I don't know if you guys do this, but I would recommend it. Act 7 done. Act 8 started, and we're about 3 hours into a 6-hour quest. So we're basically halfway through after 4.5 hours. So that seems to be exactly my timing. It takes me about 50% longer to finish a quest than normal person, like letting the line finish and then continuing after a little bit of talking.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back.
Yeah, I think they even let the whole voice line through. Okay. Time-wise, it might not work for you. Yeah, it's gonna be another... It's gonna be another 4 hours, and that would be a 9-10 hour stream. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. The first moment I get to leave, I think I will. But we're gonna continue this tomorrow. I just like talking about every little detail too much that I get caught up in, like, and also like relevant lore discussions for this is also interesting. I'm not stupid to Tartaglia's level. She will, almost certainly.
You might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas.
I love her voice so much.
Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Narzissenkreuz Institute.
Hello, Renee.
Renee de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised Renee's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either.
Yeah.
So I adopted some of Renee's ideas.
How? Hey, dude, Narzissenkreuz would be quite happy. He's around, by the way. He's still around. Renee is around in the form of Narzissenkreuz. They're just traveling with Marianne and thing. Who else is there? They're just traveling the world right now. They're all alive right now on this planet somewhere, just hanging out. So, and that's only after we made him realize that his ideas were stupid. So if Saint-John makes like uses some of his stuff, and that actually works, that would kind of revitalize his ego a little bit. Maybe we get Narzissenkreuz back. Or maybe I'm misremembering a little bit. Renee is Narzissenkreuz, right? I think so. Yeah.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
Not initially.
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
Ha! Because she couldn't do it. That's great. That's a very good line deliver. That's a good, well-written line. Like, what would you say is like, oh, good work. I couldn't do that though. That's interesting.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make.
Yeah, I don't believe that she doesn't care about the Narzissenkreuz. She talks about it way too much. Details in the quest when I finish, so this stream is nice. Thank you.
Once
Good
you
to hear.
die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
That's
Hey,
brutal.
Come on out. They're back.
Hi. There you go. Hi, guys. Welcome me. She's tuned to the core, yeah.
You're back?
There
And
she
your
is.
head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
Oh, see who gives a fuck. I thought you were Mrs. I don't give a fuck.
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Look at that. Hey, don't call her out. You're the same kind of tsundere. They're both tsunderes, by the way.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
And I have to say, I do like Wanderer now. I didn't at the time, because I felt like they were not going to do anything with him later, but they clearly came back to him.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Damn, that voice line from Thing is very different delivery than normal. Clearly showing surprise, but restraint still.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Look at that. W voice performance. At least the fucking direction in this quest is really good.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
Oh my god, I can't stop but smile. Everything she says is fun. Everything she says is fun.
We were worried sick.
Of course you were.
Hey!
My god.
The Traveler and I were already friends.
Welcome in, Isaac.
You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
She's mad. She wants to be friends, but she doesn't want to be so obvious about it.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
Yeah, like you any different. You were acting the same way out there. Actually, no, he wasn't. Right, he straight up said you were more important than me killing Wanderer, me killing Dottore. So actually, no, he might have passed his tsundere phase a little bit.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
Yeah, he's built different.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
My goat. He's still in his emo phase, but yeah, not a tsundere emo anymore, just a emo, you know?
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside.
Hey,
on
that's
standby.
aura.
Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
Hey, that's aura. He gets aura points for that.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Hat Guy.
Is she really back?
Paimon!
Traveler! It's really you!
Aww.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can
I'm back.
finally breathe easy, Paimon.
There you go. They got me. Although it was a lot easier than I thought it would be, so I assume this was not something that he was too much against, I guess. Our collaboration broke through, so he stops caring about me. Asmodee said, I don't know if she's Asmodee, maybe like a familiar, maybe like a... I don't know if she's Asmodee herself, like, related to Asmodee for sure, but I don't know how or what kind of relationship.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Would be funny if she was her daughter or something.
Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
Because I don't think she is Asmodee, but like she is related in some way, shape, or form to Asmodee.
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
Could it be like a Lunatar situation? Maybe. That's not a bad idea.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Of course. A fragment of Asmodee as well, yeah. Like a piece of her soul, sure.
Sure, Anefa can cry.
Yeah. Can Anefa cry? Maybe. Cry some oil?
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off!
worst she could say is no. What about ew no? That's just a crazy. Like, obviously, Marco wasn't thinking anything of it, and anything like. He was being parental for sure, but like the ew probably still hurts. Oh my god.
Everyone.
Okay, let's
I'm
just skip
sorry
over
for
that.
all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining
Ew.
is I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current capability.
Actually, this time I actually would like to hear her explanation, to be honest,
The
because
3 moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
the word god has no meaning in this game, to be honest. Like, a lot of things can be a god. You know who's also a god, technically? The guy in Varessa's quest, the mushroom guy. You know that mushroom guy that we beat the shit out of? That's technically a god. Like, the word god doesn't mean much, is what I'm trying to say. So, like, I don't know what being a god or being superior to a god, it doesn't translate to me as some kind of, like, power. It doesn't translate well to some kind of power. Like, there's a big variance between gods in this game. No spoilers, of course. Why would I want them? At least you asked, but that's an insane thing to say. I have never understood why people ask that.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss
Yeah,
Sandrone has
but
something to
like, does
share
that
too.
give you inherent power? Because like,
Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
because the food god, or like the, what was it, like the, was this the fungi god was a pushover. That doesn't mean strength. You could just call him world level at that point, Farron. You might as well not put the god there. Goba is just a teddy bear. Also a god. That dude does like 5k damage per hit. That's not. That is like less than 1k DPS. Everyone was gone. Nefer and I made an interesting discovery, and I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker
And
like her
she
is
just
like
immediately
trying to
goes to
clean up
Ashu.
after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Columbina's alive.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly my point, Kudu. My point is that being a god doesn't mean strength, so why do we care about the status? Right? What's the point of the status? What does it distinguish between someone being like... God is not descriptive. That's what I'm saying. God doesn't describe anything. It doesn't tell you anything. They're using God as some kind of power level, but it's not. So it doesn't translate to anything of value.
A place where time
A lot of
flows
things are
backwards,
gods.
with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us.
Correct? Yep. Held great powers beyond our reach. I just wanted to see
The
that
question
again.
is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
Lunatar is here. That could help. Shades or like a Dragon King or something. Yeah, like I think we could have better comparison point. But I guess no one even knows what they're talking about in that regard. I don't even know if people know about the Shades that much here.
We considered
So,
that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
I don't know about that. Because time is everything. So, like, I guess there is a starting point in time. In this case.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
In this case, a start, not an end.
Nicole! sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties.
I also hope that shy.
Mysterious and persuasive.
That's cute. that is just cute. That she's self-analyzing. That she's analyzing her like own behavior because she's a writer. Like, look at that. I act like this because I think it would be cool to do so. And saying that is obviously very cute.
You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born.
Yeah.
But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road?
But didn't we just say she doesn't get to do it anymore because it's tied to Lunatar? Its existence? I guess we wouldn't know that. No one here would know that. But is this a red herring?
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
Yeah, they were created by Nibelung.
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born.
Yep.
They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty.
Yeah, I think that's a fair point, Farron. If anything, you can compare Dottore to Nibelung, which would give way more, which would give him way more, like that makes it sound way scarier, right? Comparing him to the original Dragon King, like, come on. Like, that's a more apt comparison. That would put fear into people's hearts. Whoa. He's Nibelung. He's a reincarnation of Nibelung. Probably not reincarnation, because I assume Nibelung wasn't that, like, wasn't like that. I have no idea how he was, actually. Well, he did put the Abyss here to get rid of the principal, so I guess he might be stupid too.
But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being.
Columbina time. There's no point to stop here, right? There's no way for me to stop this quest, is there? Lunatar's small legs. I noticed it. I didn't want to mention it. It would Lunatar's legs looked really cute. It was like I didn't want to mention it. But like Lunatar's legs look like this. Just like this. He's just a goblin. Like I'm fungi. I did notice that. That was cute. That would be a W plushie. No more past back to reality have emerged since. Okay, yeah. So she can't go further back. That is something that the characters do not know, but we do.
But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
But she's still going backwards in time, I guess. Just not coming into it. Into reality.
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for.
I guess the next point of contact would be the 3 moon goddesses.
The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes.
Because that's the last time anything moon related has happened to her, I guess.
Something that feels like abyssal
Well, she has never met them.
They can just materialize out of thin air.
Ooh, I gotta do dodging. What? I like how she moves. I've heard some people say that they don't like how she moves. I like how she moves. Ah, my goat. Look at that.
Is that the Ray here of Solnari?
There he is. He's been chilling here all this time. Like I said, from...
You are the moon goddess. But how?
I have literally been saying this, okay? I said since the moment we banished him, he's just sitting there. He's just waiting. Since Act 4 finished, I've been saying, like, this guy is just there in the different realm. Not torn to pieces, not dead, not gone in any way, shape, or form. He's probably just sitting there, and he is. Look at him. He's been chilling, just, I guess, contemplating his actions, and hopefully... I can't do another 4 hours. I'm not interested in doing another 4 hours. I kind of want to find a point to leave, but the quest doesn't let me.
Please, there's no need.
Yeah. He had a couple months to contemplate.
Interested in fighting anymore.
I assumed so. I still think he's pure evil and he should die. But I don't think he's gonna fight, yeah. He's probably mellowed out a little bit in...
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy.
Why? He's talking normally, basically. Did he get his brain back or something? But you can log off, it will save. Okay, I'll just figure out the point that makes sense for me to leave, I guess.
And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Ha! Old friend, because he's not a friend anymore.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now.
I like the voice choice here.
We were friends once.
He's super mellow.
When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage.
Yeah, but I assume like months of solitude in an empty space would have probably gave you some time to like reflect.
How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed, but to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered.
Okay, the first time he didn't survive, I guess. Oh, right! Wait, that's the thing. That's how he died initially. Oh, right. That's what you meant with torn to shreds. He was torn to shreds the first time around, but this time something different happened, I guess. That's why his pieces were scattered around the planets. That was the whole point. But yeah. That's how the Wild Hunt exists. Or it has existed. Also, what's up with the Wild Hunt now? Because, like, he's not really doing anything anymore. So why is it still a thing? Shouldn't it have stopped?
But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Ah, so being a being of Kuvaki is... Being so connected to Kuvaki might have been the reason why Columbina survived, I guess.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything.
What? I thought you don't remember. What did we first tried? Because when he says not all of it and then says some, I assume he means the other parts are not from me. But this is like also from him but from the past? Or does he mean not all of it but the part that is from me is this? This is a weird sentence structure. I don't know how to read this properly. I'm just going to assume the latter one because that one makes more sense to me.
But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered.
Okay. That was the correct interpretation. Not how you talk, little bro.
It tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
On what basis, though?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
I don't think, Chai, I don't think you need to do that. I think you just need to do that in life. Like, that's not a Genshin thing. Like, art isn't supposed to make sense. It's supposed to make you feel something. Like, I think the beauty from art doesn't come from logic. That's just, I think that's always a thing. I don't think that's like a Genshin unique thing.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone.
Oh, look at that. And now he's not evil anymore because he doesn't have voices. I have voices in my head. They talk to me. They understand. They talk to me.
And then I saw her.
And rather that the more so lack of quality in Genshin story isn't due to lack of logic. It's you know, like it goes both ways. It's not like I think Genshin's story is like some kind of masterpiece. It's like it doesn't evoke the emotions like other stories could. Not because it's not logical, but because it just doesn't do the great story thing as well. But hey, this is great. I've been liking this. The Wanda is still a type of abyss group. Rare just kind of worsened it in Nok. Is that the case? I don't actually remember. I thought he was the source of it completely, but I don't know. It's fine. He can be in the game, even if it's just for game reasons.
Her?
Wait, what? And then I saw her. Thelindis, yes.
Thelindis. My former lover.
Now, she got ripped to shreds, I guess, and she couldn't come back.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thelindis leaping into the moon's
More precisely, I saw her after image.
Yeah,
I'm sure
she
the
has to be
real
dead.
her is long gone.
Okay.
She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long.
Very remorseful by saying this.
Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
She had to escape somewhere.
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have...
No.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear deep lust for power in his voice.
Oh, right. Wait, was this known? The Torre resurrected him? What? Did I forget that? Or is this new? Because I can't tell. Speculated. Okay. Wow. That's... Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. He was trying to do some bullshit. That's crazy. But he'd say former. Language-wise, we don't usually say that the deceased partners unless we remarry. I think he just doesn't want to attribute her to love him after his actions, maybe. That's what I was thinking. But yeah, this is crazy. So he was the one... So, like, Dottore made him... started him, I guess. Because he didn't resurrect him fully. Because he just gave him, like, the hollow body thing. And then he got, piece by piece, he brought himself together.
Dottore. So that's what he's called.
I like that no one even questions if they're talking about the same guy. The only guy that's gonna revive a sinner of Conria is Dottore.
He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing.
Oh. I guess he was collecting body parts then. I guess not all of them. Or maybe he did?
I had no
what resurrection are we
interest
talking
in
about? The
research.
first one or the full
But
one?
being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons.
All
and recovering my
right.
strength were concerned.
So this is the partner that I was talking about. I said someone was working with him because things have been working out well for him. Does this mean that he was working with Dottore? I was thinking he was working with the Fatui, but I didn't know it was Dottore. Dude, I called this day 2, man. Act 2. Nice. I was saying because Flynn's kept mentioning how smart he was acting. Finally managed to do visionary mode. Well done, Mother Mare. I remember talking about like Flynn saying like he's really smart. He shouldn't be that smart. He's kind of like abyssally corrupted. And he says so himself. I had no interest in his features, but being corroded by the abyss. He was corroded by the abyss, which means he wasn't very smart. I think at the time the characters were just saying he must have just been very smart or something. No, it seems Dottore was helping him, no? Hunting the moons recovering my strength for concern.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had...
Moon Goddess.
Maybe this is maybe that is a little bit of a stretch, but it sounds like he was helping him. If you replay the story, if anyone replays the story, tell me if it feels like Dottore is helping him out instead of him just being really smart or something, because that's what the characters concluded, I think. But that must have been a red herring. I like that. It's funny to say it was, because back then I said it was a Fatui, and I was thinking of like Marionette, you know? But now it's so impossible to think of her as being the one helping him. It's so funny. The character is completely changed from a Fatui character to, like, what she is now. Like, I think back at the time, I was not thinking of Dottore. I was thinking of Marionette as being the one that helped him. Yeah, it would make sense.
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now.
Can you kill me?
Nothing.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message
Oh!
to Thelindis for me.
I would have expected the other thing. Also, how the fuck would she do that? She is dead. Oh, like back in time. Oh, like continue on the track back in time to go to Thelindis to give her a message?
Thelindis?
Yes, she's dead.
Oh.
But like I said, I saw her.
Or just an afterimage, I guess.
Sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
He's too embarrassed.
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can.
Okay, never mind then. Okay, what's the message? Let me.
Walking away. Just like the moment.
I need to see his psyche. I need to see his mental. So tell me the message.
In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you.
Nah, bro is negotiating as if he can. But Columbina is nice. She's gonna let him.
No, not in return.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was like, you.
Whether you want to help me or not, it feels like something I.
Even if he wasn't doing this out of like selflessness, like he couldn't like not do it. Like it's not like he has any power here. He seems to be kind of stuck. Can't really, since Columbina needs Lunata as an anchor. Yeah, it seems to be. So she can't go in time. Yeah. So let's go talk to the afterimage.
Yeah. Why, indeed.
Yeah, good question. Why did you do anything that you did?
Why did I
Ample
do
time
the
to think
things
about
I
it in this
did?
space.
I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people.
Understatement of the century.
I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
Well, it is a bit of a... it's a good moment for reflection, I guess. It's a good time.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is this supposed to be some kind of closure before he calls it a day? Like, profess your sins or something? Before you die?
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
It's a long story, it's true.
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Him laughing
The
is
part
kind of
where you
cute.
relentlessly tried to kill us.
Yeah, basically, that all the sins. He wants to profess his sins to his wife. That's his goal.
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built... We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows...
Hey, he can still form that thing. Crazy that he's not a boss fight in this game. He's not a cool guy, Greyfax. He's not a cool guy. He was of perfectly sound mind while he murdered children. I guess not perfectly sound mind, but about the same sound of mindness while he was murdering children.
Even though Mr.
He's a
Dane
very
felt
evil
he
man.
had to fight you,
Unredeemable.
I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Irredeemable.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
He wasn't going through that much. I don't know. Is this story that sympathetic?
Why tell me this?
Because If he'd known that someone could take a message to you.
Thank you. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Well then... Also, is he smaller? I think he's smaller. They shrunk him down a little bit in this phase. He was much taller outside. Or at least he was going through abyssal corruption. Back in the day as well? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. He did have some, like, visions, I guess. But I don't know if that discounts your actions that much.
The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Let's talk to Thalindis. You're currently in a special story mode. If you leave and re-enter, you may have to experience some of the current again. Yeah, but like, again, that doesn't... Just because you have orders doesn't mean you follow them. Like, you can say the king was corrupted. Sure, he was. But, like, he followed the orders. He killed those children. That doesn't matter. Like, I can make some real-life comparisons right now that would not be very tasteful, I guess. But yeah. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you get your orders from. If they're evil, they're evil. Like, it doesn't matter if it's your job. It doesn't... None of that matters. Even in the slightest. You are a person. If the choice is between murdering children and being eternally in jail, a moral person chooses to go to jail. Yeah. I don't think that is the point where you can leave. Yeah, well, we'll see. Let's relay the message, and after that, I'm gonna leave.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet.
They can never meet, by the way. I mean, he's cool. He's a good villain, but that doesn't make him like a good guy. Yeah, he's a good villain. He's great. This didn't change my idea of him being like a bad villain or something. Like, I think he was well written, and he's still well written. I think this is exactly how he would act. Yeah. Like, he's confessing his sins to his love. Because he doesn't really care. I don't know if he cares about his actions as much as he cares about the way that she perceives him. And she's similarly fucked up, so she's gonna be happy for him. Both of them are evil. Hoya apologies when the can never meet.
Hello, Miss Thalindis.
How you doing, little bro?
Who are you? How do you know? You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is...
The one and only.
Well? He's...
They deserve each other, that's for sure.
Better than he was.
He's doing better, that's a good
better
point.
Than he was, huh?
I'm sure.
Others have had a rough time on his account too.
Yeah, he caused a rougher time than he had.
Their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
Yeah, he killed more than just children. He did a lot more than that.
So, things got worse before they got better.
Are you sure you wish to?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short.
God Kings.
Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again.
He did mention her every single time, so yeah. Kind of like a crazy monster.
He came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for beyond that. He did not say specifically what it was but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
So that's saying that makes it kind of funny, because if he didn't have Felindis, he would have just died and like finished, you know. But his love for Felindis caused him to cause even greater catastrophe for humanity. So like, that's actually kind of an insult if you think about it. You were what kept him murdering people. Good job, Felindis. I guess not her fault that he thinks of her like that, but that's kind of like tragic. Okay, she does. How is she taking it? Like,
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. I just...
Okay, upsetting. That's good. That's how I would take it.
It's all right. I understand.
That actually came off the way that I thought it should. That's cool. I didn't think they would do it like that.
Well, that's everything from me.
Oh, wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power.
How do you
won't
know?
Make it far. Wait, unless. Are you?
How does she know any of this, by the way?
Are you one of the moon goddesses?
How would she? What? This lady died in the ancient past. Did he even have like knowledge of what a moon marrow even was? I don't know.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed for. I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful
I see. So
energy
she got
currents.
absolutely
Only my
sliced.
soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by
Yeah.
the abyss.
That's not a wrong way of looking at it, yeah.
I used to be a researcher at the Universitas.
Oh yeah, wait, she was researching the iridescent moon marrow. Right, I
Researching
forgot
the
about that.
iridescent moon's marrow.
Right, there we go.
Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse.
I don't know why she would think a moon marrow would help here, though. But I guess she would know if she was a researcher.
Revier was one of the Finster
It's a
King's
moon
retainers.
gate, so I guess that adds up.
With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly.
That is not an impossible position. There is a position there. Like, it's just he took the wrong one.
I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the... It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day
The prince
all
being our
problems
sibling,
began.
right?
I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
Right. The prince being our sibling with the abyss. So our sibling intentionally corrupted the Finster King with the abyss? Because he is allied with the abyss, he is allied with the abyss, order. Huh. Damn. So he caused Conria? Technically? To fall? Indirectly? Semi-directly? Sort of directly? Huh. I don't know.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Raven.
Yeah, but the king was affected by the abyss. That's what they're saying. And she said this only started once he met the prince, which means the prince influenced the king to do the things that the king did. The prince can absorb abyss energy. And then he went mad because he could do it. Okay. Well, I don't... Is it coming up? Did we know that? Or is that a theory? Because I don't think I've ever heard that. I've not heard anything about the king. Your battery. Where do you guys know that from? I don't remember that at all. But maybe. I just ignore that part. Find another way to save Rhea. That's when I wanted to go back. To kill the person who had brought new visibility to realm. So she wanted to kill our sibling, which is funny. That's all I need to know. For now. I'll see that again once it's in the story.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything.
So she was influenced by the abyss as well.
But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different.
How do you plan to help?
Have you noticed the golden energy that based on my past research and my observations since coming here? I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which...
Oh yeah. She's gonna do that while we are not paying attention, and then we know. +1 power up.
Now, also, I've been speculating about where the documentation was scanned.
I assume it ends with the moon goddesses.
The legends about the moons. The oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung,
yeah.
king of dragonkind.
Because this is a moon gate. The moon gate couldn't have been created past before the moons were a thing. So, add the last point of contact has to be the creation of the moon goddesses.
I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Nibelung era, sure.
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning.
There you go. Her research was not wasted. That's good. Okay.
About Rayrear,
It wasn't your
that's not true.
It wasn't useful. Thank God.
Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates.
I mean, kind of, but yeah, at least she takes some, like, credit for this, because she should.
But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina.
Yeah, I don't remember that at all, Gadu. I'll have to see where that's from. And if it's not a part of the, like, main quest, then we're gonna see it eventually again. Because that's very important.
We'll never have to experience pain like this again.
It will, but I'm gonna carry that wish.
Rayrear, you're there. I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity.
That's poetic.
But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Bravo. Tragic. Doomed, I guess this is neither Yuri nor Yaoi, so I guess whatever word that there is for that. Doomed head slop, I guess. That's pretty fire, yeah. I like that. That was good. I like that. I like that she acknowledged her participation in this. This is straight doomed. Yeah, I like that she acknowledged her participation in this. That her actions caused the things to happen the way that they did. And obviously, like, she was very weird about it. Yeah, and yeah, you could say it's because she didn't talk with him, I guess. But yeah, they deserve each other.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end?
If you stand on top of Albedo's flower inside the wire-up circle, you don't get your energy clearing. Yeah, it's just a little area. You can run out of it before he starts as well. I guess it doesn't go up very high, but yeah, you can run away from it before it goes up.
Is there even an end to be? Everything's getting blurry.
Whatever the next phase is, we're leaving, because it's been 6.5 hours. I'm really tired. We're gonna finish this tomorrow. Oh. Who is this?
Are you alright, little sister?
Is this a moon maiden?
Have you come from the distant future?
She has red hair. Is this the Crimson Moon Maiden? Okay, here. I'm leaving. We're done. Peak incoming. Peak is happening tomorrow. If you guys are interested in seeing this...
How exactly did the moons just disappear?
Wait, can I Alt F4?
Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
Or am I gonna get to move a little bit in a second? Greyfax, you said there was a point. Is that point upcoming? Like, what? Because here I can leave, I think. After the loading screen. No, in a second. Really? I can leave in a second? Because I really need to go. This is super late. It's not late. It's just like, I'm tired. It's been 6 hours. Quit now. You will start again. Start where again? Here. We just passed the loading screen. There would be no sense in putting me before a loading screen. I would assume a loading screen would mean I will start right here again. On this line. If I leave now. In fact... Oh. What did I do?
The world...
Let me Alt F4 and rejoin the game and see what happens. Because we might as well... We can do that right now. The thing is, like, I can't do dailies if I leave now and come back. So we need to start with this tomorrow, like, the minute it starts. And then need to do dailies, like, later. Once I get out. So that's a little weird. Dude, this is really weird. Why is there no like proper stopping point here so I can actually leave and do something else in the game? I saw people complaining about it, and people complaining about people complaining. This is obviously not how you're supposed to structure this. Them not letting us out doesn't... Them having like points of... There being like proper points of like... you being able to leave doesn't mean that you can't do anything else in the game until you finish this. Which is the real problem. But yes, there you go. We're right here.
Exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
Yeah, you can leave the game and then you have to come back and continue to do this. What if I want to do dailies and not continue the quest for now? Not my choice. Again, just being able to leave and come back at the same time doesn't mean that you're able to leave. Yeah, but it's fine. We'll do this, we'll finish it tomorrow. We'll start tomorrow immediately. I'm back from class. Welcome back, Cloud Psycho. I hope you guys are going to be here at the start of tomorrow, because I can't not continue it before I continue, so... Well. Yeah. We'll be back here tomorrow morning. Tomorrow, when the stream starts. We'll finish this, and then we're going to do some daily, some... Viewer Abyss. So if you want Viewer Abyss, tomorrow is probably going to be time. I've enjoyed this ARCHON quest quite a bit so far. Now it's gonna get like heavy, but usually now I'm scared because like I really like the first acts of basically every patch, and they usually fuck it up on the second one. So let's see if they do it this time, or if it's gonna be actually good. We'll see. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.